That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now.
No, it's not. We're fine. What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on.
To see all these bold new strategies, it just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But, yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so...
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact.
Wow.
Wow. To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
Where's the energy? Really? Ah! You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Fan too. You and your freaking right fast. You get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more. Hey, stupid. Ah! What? Whoa. I've never noticed how bad the hitbox is on this platform before. Look at that. Samus is just floating in the air. Look at that. That's terrible. Oh. What is this? This game sucks. That one's way better. What is this? Nice game, dear Force.
Come on, guys.
Can you? Ah! Oh! Not enough! And I'm just gonna enjoy everything how it is while it is this way. Okay, Nia, I'm supposed to play video games now. Hey. Hey, I'm supposed to play the game now. Nia. Nia. It's time for you to go back to your chair, honey. Nia. That's funny. Guys, look. Look what I figured out. What is this, man? Nice game, Deer Force.
It's oh. Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns, you freaking cheater, Fantoon. I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Stuff and things and cool and things and stuff? Yeah? Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. I have kind of a headache. But hopefully it goes away, and if not, I'll take something. Let's see. Do 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 do. What am I listening to today while I warm up? While I warm up, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Just give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Meow. Sure, that'll work. Thanks. What are you doing? Get off the desk. No. You want my lap? You want my lap? Yeah. Okay, come on. There's a clear path. Meow. Hey, Gabu, thank you. Okay. One of these days, I will actually do a proper full route segment practice, whatever thing, but I have not had the time or the energy. So once again, today we're just going to do some spot practice on a couple things, maybe for like half an hour or so. Do this, do some Fantoon, do some Ridley, maybe do some Turian for like a couple minutes. And then I will do runs, and then depending on how stream goes, I might do a Patreon thing for Turbine, or I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Are you serious? Stay off the shelves. Frickin' cat. Let's see. Nia. It's your one chance. I mean, I would pet her if she would freaking get in my lap, but she wouldn't do that either. She's just being obnoxious. All right. These are like barely working. It's better. Okay. Hey, loser. Thank you.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Dude, yeah, Anthem Part 3 is such a good song. I'll be starting runs in hopefully half an hour at the most. Maybe I'll do my Squirtle suit run today. Come on. Come on, dude. do, 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 do. Maybe I need to go back to the backspin thing. Wow, dude. I am struggling. That freaking Ripper, man. So annoying. There, finally. Is that a ledge grab? Is what a ledge grab? This is a ledge grab. This is a down grab. Well, this is a wall jump into a ledge grab. Oh my gosh, how do I keep missing? ZENI? Stop being bad. You freaking heck. Dude. Yo, sub 7. I'm the best, except for everyone else that's better than me. Oh, that was good. Nice. Hey, Dust, thanks. Gosh. Hope I'm not getting sick. Between the headache and my son being sick and stuff, I think maybe I am, but we'll see. All right. I'll do that. Nice. Two. Dang. I'm sorry, Badger. Okay. Fantoon. The Fantoon. What the? Wait, I think that still worked, actually. Dang it. Don't frickin' your stupid tail. Hey, how's it going? You heck face Ridley. You're such a heckin' heck face Ridley. Why are you like this, Ridley? That was me. It was my bad. My bad. Do 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 boom. Wow. What is happening? Screw you, man. Oh, thanks. So since that run happened, we found a pretty consistent, like semi-consistent way to save about 9 seconds on Ridley. That hasn't actually happened in our run yet, but it will eventually. And then outside of that, like, we can save a couple more seconds on Fantoon as well if we get the right pattern. And then as far as like general movement stuff, there's probably 20 to 30 more seconds if someone plays like extremely well. But I'm not quite at that level. So so the strategy is to use an extra one of these X factors. So in the world record, there's 4 of them. We're doing a 5 X factor fight now. But that is partially, it's RNG, whether or not you can do that. There's manipulation aspects to it, but some of it is just straight up RNG. I don't know who came up with the setup exactly, but I'm the one who kind of like mapped out the fight in a way that saves that much time. So right here, this is a 5th X factor. And then from here, I figured this out. Just the way that you want the rest of the fight to go. That was a little weird. Oops. It's doing like a longer swoop there. Yeah, so sub 40 has been, it's always been possible, you know, technically. Gotcha, Drewski. Yeah, so Drewski is actually funny that he shows up right now. Drewski is definitely the one who's most likely to get a sub 40 that's actually playing right now. Shout out. So, yeah, if you want to see what like absolute top tier movement looks like, go watch him. So when I say like there's probably another 20 to 30 seconds of movement that could be saved, I'm talking about Drewski. An actual 38? Are you sure? Because that's pretty nuts, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, so that's the thing is like most people, when they think about like top SM runners, they think about Behemoth, well, Oats. They think about Oats because he's the biggest. He by far has the biggest platform. And then they think about Zoast and Behemoth and me. And then, you know, some other people think of like other people here and there. But yeah, there's a lot of really, really, really good runners. And as far as just movement goes, it's definitely like Drewski is the best person that is playing right now. Like there is no question. Oats played Prime 4, but no, right now he's just doing map randos like a freaking memer. I think the last time he was doing speedruns in earnest of this game was for Low Ice for GDQ. So 6 months ago. He was doing some 100% stuff a little bit, and I would really like to see him do that more, but anyway, Drewski, we're gonna have to talk about this supposed 38. Because like you know that I don't doubt you as a player. I can't comprehend it. Right? Like how are you timing this? Just with the segment timer? And you started at start game? Okay. That's pretty crazy, man. Cause yeah, my recent segment timer start to finish runs have been what, like a 39:20 or so, I think. Cause they were like right on the cusp of a 25 in-game time. Like I posted that when it was like 50 something frames off of being a 25 in-game time, which was really funny. So I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess if you apply how much better you are at movement to that kind of a time from me, you could probably, yeah. All right, well. Okay, sub 40 isn't the goal anymore, I guess. Oh, Drewski. What a memer. You frickin' I hate this boss, dude. Stop missing. Hey Binks, how's it going? I'm just trying to finish up this this fight here, which it honestly should have happened already, and then I'm gonna start runs. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, good to see you, bedside. Glad that you enjoyed the run. Yeah, so I've been on basically 3 like really intense 100% grinds. One of those was from 2019 to 2021. It's all I did pretty much for about 2 years. I did like a couple little side things here and there. But yeah, so that was an insane grind. That's when I was going for 112. I was trying to do the first 112, but then Zoast was a freaking rude guy and stole it from me. So that's why I hate him forever now. Kappa. Zoast is like one of my best friends. Are you kidding me? That's a clip. What's up, man? Jeez. Anyway. Wow, I'm so embarrassed right now. Thanks for the raid, dude. So yeah. I got my 112 53 and 100% in July 2021. And then I didn't run it for a while. And then in 2023, yeah, 2023, I did another grind. And I took it down from 112.53 to where it is now, 112.17. So, if and when I do another 100% grind, I'm probably going to push for 111. And it would not surprise me at all if Zoast manages to steal that from me too. So thank you so much, Zoast, for all your support and your friendship. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. For people who don't know, Zoast actually came to visit me this past September, and we had so much fun. Like, easily. Hang on, please. Oh no. One of my favorite parts of the whole year. I mean, it's been a pretty bad year in general, so not that, like, that's not hard to do, but even if it had been an amazing year, it's still like, while he was here, we had a blast. It was really awesome. So yeah, that was great. Hopefully we can do it again. But yeah, Drewski, of course, man. I'm glad it worked out that way. Like, if we do another one, you're definitely invited. We'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so, well, I guess to further answer your question, bedside, the category that I played the most is definitely 100%. Done a lot of reverse boss order too. No, I undercharged. Of course I did. All right, you know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I got this. It's fine. But yeah, I wasn't like super interested in any percent for a long time. I just didn't like it as much. And then there was a tournament at the end of 2022 for any percent. And during that tournament, I realized, oh, hey, like I actually really do like any percent, like a lot. Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can freaking do this. I can freaking do this, dude. But yeah, so after that tournament, I was doing 100% for a couple of reasons, and like I'm not mad that I did because it's what I wanted to do at the time. But what's funny is that during that grind, there was like this lingering thing in the back of my head that was like, I really want to push any percent again. I really want to push any percent again. I really want to push any percent again. But I had this like unfinished business with RBO. So I did my hundo thing. I got the 112.17. I did a little thing with RBO, and then I dove into any percent in 2024 to get ready for SGDQ 2024. And I grinded that until January of this year, which is when I got the current record. And then I did some other stuff for most of this year, and now I'm back on any percent. I'm definitely not going to warm up with randos. What? Don't do that. That's like, I mean, I'm glad it works for some people. It would not work for me. I need to stop doing that. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but it's fine. All right. Yay, just pretend it's optimal. Anyway, that's kind of what the fight would look like. All right. Yeah, so before I actually get into runs here, I want to acknowledge something that was said. I've said this before plenty of times, but so yeah, Drewski made a comment about how Zoast is so cool. And that is true. But what I always tell people, so the first time I met Zoast was in January 2020 at there was no but. January 2020, AGDQ. I was there to do commentary on Oats Super Metroid Impossible run, and Zoast was also there, but he hated everyone, so he didn't even come to actual GDQ. He just went to a hotel in the area. But so, you know, I mean, if you watch Zoast stream, you know how chill he is. Like, he is the chillest of chill dudes, right? Like, the most comfy vibes ever. And like, that's why his stream is my favorite stream, because like, it doesn't matter how bad of a day I'm having. Like, if I go to his stream, I immediately feel better. But yeah, so we're at AGDQ 2020 and Zoast is there, and we like decide that we're gonna meet up, and it was KN03 was there with me, and we like walked over to his hotel, and I kid you not, Like the instant that we like met up with him in person, I was like, this man has the most relaxing, chill aura of anybody that I've ever met in my entire life. So like, yeah. So when Drewski says like, oh yeah, it was really great to meet you guys, and like the Super Metroid community is like so cool and genuine and comforting, like seriously, he's just confirming what I've been saying for years and years and years, which is like, I'm glad that Drewski was comfortable around me, but I kid you not, I'd say probably 70% of that chill, like genuine comfort vibe was probably just the fact that Zoast was there. So yeah. Anyway, great dude. Sorry to embarrass you, make you feel weird, man, but okay, so I want to start runs, but Nia has commandeered my lap. See, so like what am I supposed to do about this? Like, she's just decided that, you know, you're such a sweetie. This is a lot better than you climbing all over my shelves, I guess. Yeah, and knocking stuff over and whatever. This is a lot better than that, so. She does love me. She also loves treats. Are you just trying to bribe me? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Hockey is number 2 favorite person. I'm not number 1 favorite person, by the way. That's Sergeant Bear, which is one of my lifelong friends. Yeah, she was all about Hockey. You're such a silly kitty. Anyway, I'm probably number 4 on her list of favorite persons. Sassy is higher than I am. Sassy's my wife. But what's interesting is like, if there's a blanket involved, the tier list kind of shifts around. Like, she's more likely to come sit on my lap if I have a blanket than she is to sit on Sassy's lap if Sassy has a blanket. That's probably because Sassy tends to sneeze, and Nia hates sneezes. So yeah. Yeah, Prof is incredible too. We actually just got a Christmas card from him and his wife, and like, it almost made me cry, because they wrote us a note. It was just like, hey, you guys are amazing. I know the year's kind of sucked, but hopefully next year's better. And there was like a picture of a hike that we took. So where I live, there's a lot of mountains, real mountains. And so they took a hike, and we took a hike, and they took a picture, and anyway, so on the back of the Christmas card there was a picture of like, there's a valley where we live, and there's a picture of that, you know, and it's just like, man, like, we had such a good time with our friends. Really hope people can come back. That's a big part of why I'm doing Zenithon again. I mean, not that I don't enjoy it, but like, it is a lot of work, and there's like, it's hard to explain. I love doing this, right? But Zenithon also, like, in a weird way, puts a lot of pressure on me, where it's like, how do I come up with incentives for people that, like, they actually want to watch, that I still want to do? Like, what's entertaining? What makes it worth it? What's an appropriate amount of money to put for these incentives? Like, am I like, am I like scamming people? You know, so like, so yeah, it's just kind of I love Zenithon, but it's a weirdly hard thing for me to figure out mentally. Sometimes, like, I overthink it a lot. So anyway, I'm glad we're doing it. Hopefully, you know, it's been really good so far. I hope it continues going really well. If we can raise enough to get our overall level of debt down to a more acceptable rate, then for Zenithon, what I want to do is, like, I want to offer to try and, like, help cover flights for people, you know, because, like, we loved having people out here so much. So that's the hope, but we'll see. We'll see. I also really want to go to another GDQ someday. I definitely can't do that right now with the amount of debt that we have and stuff. So okay, I am going to start runs here. Let me put on my heart rate monitor. I'll be back in like 1 minute or less. Okay, I'm back. Just let me respond to a message real quick. And then we will be off to the paces. Or no paces. We'll see. Have I ever played X Fusion? Yeah, my whole playthrough's on my YouTube. Okay. What are some of my favorite other games? Well, I mean, there's some stuff about that, like some brief stuff about that on my Twitch About page, but when I have time to play other games, I really enjoy challenging games like From Software. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls for Turbine today or tomorrow for an hour or two. I loved Dark Souls. Before I was a speedrun streamer, I did a lot of Dark Souls stuff. My YouTube channel initially blew up with a viral Dark Souls video, which is pretty funny. I've always loved like classic Nintendo IPs, so Mario, Metroid, Zelda, I really like Resident Evil games. I'm stoked for Resident Evil 9. But yeah, I mean, what's interesting is like I used to be like very, very much a like quote unquote hardcore gamer. Like I would try to play every new game that came out that looked cool, like even cool at all, like, and I try to like get all of the achievements or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I grew into more of an adult, got married, had kids, realized I needed to provide, put more effort into my career, somehow stumbled into having a, moderately successful stream. So like, I still love video games, but I don't have the time, but I also don't have the energy to like keep up on trends, as it were. So like, if there's a new game that's coming out and it's not already part of an existing IP that I'm like really invested in, I don't even consider playing it. It has to be like really, really, really intriguing for me to do that. And that's part of why I have the Patreon stuff that I do, is so that if people want to see me play something else, they can request it, and then I have the opportunity to do that. I have not played Bonanza, but I will probably be getting it for my kids for Christmas. So I'll probably try it out when we do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Zarelith, because it's more or less set in present day. And he was 20 and 21 and the Resident Evil 2, I think, which was 98. So, I mean, they're skipping a few years ahead, I suppose, but yeah. He's old now. No. All right, I'm bad. Well, good attempts today, guys. That was great. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna do another one now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Great Moonfall. Need to turn on my other input viewer. Hey, Bluebird, how's it going? 59, 82, 29, 58, 11, 29, 56, 21, 29, ah! 52, 36, 29, 49, 96, but I jumped too freaking early and we bumped the door. Okay, we're good. That's good enough. Oh, cool. Man, I need to clean my kids' rooms one of these days. Like, there's just too much, though. There's too many tasks. So, I need to, but it probably won't get done. Probably won't get done. And that is okay. That's all right. So my son finished Prime 4 last night, by the way. And no spoilers, but he, like, hated the ending. Because it's kind of a cliffhanger. So he was just really unhappy with it. Poor guy. Oh, dude. Heckin' dang it. Frickin' heckin' dang it. Heckin' dang it. Frickin' I did it wrong and we lost some time. And I'm going down the elevator tonight. I do. I think the only way that they're not going to is one, well, okay, two possibilities of them not making Prime 5. One, if Prime 4 sells just absolutely abysmally, I can see them not making Prime 5. Or two, if there's a huge shift in strategy at Nintendo as a whole, then maybe they won't make Prime 5. Otherwise, I think it's probably already happening. Like I bet the project has been greenlit, at least as far as foundational work. You know, like, okay, come up with like a storyboard plot, blah blah blah. Come up with, you know, are they gonna change anything about how the engine works, blah 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 blah. So like, so yeah. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see a new 3D Mario before we see another 3D Donkey Kong, but I could be wrong. Maybe not. Who knows? Do 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 do. Wow, that worked. Oh my gosh. Frickin' heckin' frickin'. That was weird. That was freaking weird. Okay. I'm a little surprised, Bluebird, but I'm also kind of not, because of the way that they have handled 3D Mario games in general since 64. Hang on. Okay. What? Okay, that was weird. So, yeah. 64 had one game. GameCube had one. Talking about 3D Mario games, like 3D platforming Mario games. 64 had one. GameCube had one. We had two, which was super unorthodox. Like, really weird. Wii U, technically, in my opinion, had zero. It had Super Mario 3D World or whatever it was, but it's not the same thing. So yeah, the Switch has the Switch one had one. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not surprised. Especially because, you know, Bonanza. Like, we know that they were working on that for a while, so. I mean, it's a real 3D game, but it's not your traditional Mario 3D platformer game. And what's interesting is Nintendo, you know, I remember when Odyssey was coming out, they didn't consider the Galaxy games to be that either. They considered Odyssey to be kind of like a, not a direct sequel, but like a, more of like a sequel to Sunshine, I think. So like, I don't know. 5986 tonight. 5810 tonight. 5622. And then we got freaking Heck by Steam. 5275. And then we got Heck by Steam again. Alright. No, there's no way the 3D world was developed by the people who did Odyssey. Well, okay. There may have been some of the same people involved, but it was not developed as that type of game. Like, and it was, I don't think it was ever intended to be, you know? Agreed. I didn't play that much Bowser's Fury, but it was closer to that sort of a game. Still not quite there, but closer. Okay. We're doing speedruns now. Gotta shift my mental. Gotta shift my mental. Okay, we're focusing on speed runs. We're running the game. We're trying to get good paces. These are supposed to be world record attempts. We're not supposed to be derusting anymore. We're supposed to be trying to get paces. Okay, come on. Come on. No! Okay, well, rip. I quit. Quit forever. GG. Good run. You know, it's been a good 8 years. Jumping too early there was the end. It was the end of the 8-year Super Metroid grind for me. Back to just casually loving Super Metroid. What? Wow, I haven't done that in a long time. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Gosh dang it. Okay. Maybe this fight won't be horrible. That'd be great. Do. Nice. Okay. This is a Super Famicom / Super NES controller for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System from the 1990s. I believe the shell... Hang on. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for distracting myself. I believe the shell was constructed in 1992. The board was constructed in 1992. The start and select button, I honestly don't know. The ABXY buttons were constructed in 1998. The ABXY membrane was constructed in 1990. The D-pad plastic has been the same plastic that I have used since I was a child. And the D-pad membrane is a Top Gear Japan membrane. And then the L&R buttons are actually replaced with mechanical switch L&R buttons, which are not functionally superior to your traditional membrane style button, but you don't have to like make ritual sacrifices every time you open and close your controller for them to work correctly, so that's why I use them. That is the controller that I use. Yep. Hashtag SNES control, shiny ZENI control. It's not black. That's just it's a color key. The buttons are black. I did that, but the rest of it's just normal. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Oh my. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. You're welcome, Bluebird. I hope it's still going well for you. I mean, you paid for it, so you don't really need to thank me. But, oh my, what? Oh, oh my heck. Decent red tower. Whoa, okay. You freaking hacker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fully mechanical controllers are not great. So I have one that, you know, even the D-pad is fully mechanical, and people tried to use it when they were here for Back to the Basement, and it's impossible to use for this game, for sure. The ABXY buttons feel good, but I don't think I'd want to use them in speedruns. But yeah. Well, this run sucks, but it's okay. It can, you know, we can just have a first whatever run. It's fine. Unless I follow them out like 3 times. Maybe even just once. We'll see. Ha 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 ha! Oh my gosh. I'm the worst. You generally use a US board in the Super Famicom shell, or is all... Okay, so what's really interesting about this controller specifically is it's actually a PAL board. But that's just the result of being gifted a PAL controller from KNO3 and it being generally really clean and wanting to use the parts. But the shell on that controller had a broken screw shaft. And so what I did is I just took the board out of it and stuff. But the board, so what's interesting is I used to think that the year that the board was manufactured was more important than it actually is. I have since identified it's less about the year and more about some specific things that aren't very obvious unless you know to look for them. Wow! I suck. I suck! Screw you, Fantoon. So I can actually show this. And then I'm gonna run some ads in BRB and then I'll do another run attempt. I need to make a new controller video soon. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but you know, life stuff. Okay, so here's a board that was made in 92, right? And then I have another one here. This was made in 1990. Okay, and then like I have other boards lying around. Actually, oh, I threw them. Okay. I just got a box of a bunch of boards from somebody like that didn't want them. And there was some good stuff in there, but there was some really, really bad boards in there, and I threw them away, and I just took the garbage out yesterday. But one sec. Okay. So here's another 92 board, right? And I'm gonna turn on the hand cam here because this can focus better. So obviously, like, there's some obvious there's some obvious things. There are some things that are more obviously wrong or not wrong with a board when you look at it. So like, can you focus? Yeah, okay. So, you know, you want to make sure that all the traces are generally clean and not like broken, right? And then you have, I need like a pointer. You have these, so this is like a contact, right? So the membrane sits here and it presses down on this. And then when that happens, the circuit completes. And that's what sends the signal, okay? So you want to make sure that all of these are clean and that they're not like scratched off or whatever. And that's generally what people look for. And that's the most important thing with a controller is that all of these contacts are functioning properly, including these, you know, LNR ones on top. Okay. But something that's less obvious that I didn't think was that important until a couple years ago. So I'm gonna show you. This is hard. Focus, please. Okay. So look at that for a second. And then look at this other board that I have. Focus, camera. You can focus, camera. Okay, so see how this one has like some black here on this white line. So like you want to clean that off if you're working on a board. But the main thing, there's a difference between these two. They're both made in 1990. They both have pretty good contacts, good traces. But there's a difference here. I'm going to point it out now, if I can. So if you see here, you can see the copper or whatever it is. And over here, you can't. So the thing is, when you're using a controller, especially if you're using it a lot, or very intensely, which, you know, Super Metroid Speedruns. The way that it works, I'm gonna shift my camera here because holding it up that way it won't work anymore for what I want to show. Sure. That's good enough, I think. Okay. So the way that it works, this sits inside of the shell, obviously. And then this here is the D-pad membrane, which sits like this. Okay. So you press right and it presses down on this button here, and that connects the right contact. Or you press left, that connects the left contact. But see how there's a gap here in the middle, right? There's a gap. You can see the board through this center hole. The plastic on the D-pad has this nub here. Focus, can you focus? There's a nub here, okay? This is the rocker on the D-pad. This is the bane of Super Metroid Speedrunner's existence, because it's what allows up presses when you're pressing right, or right presses when you're pressing up, or whatever. It's all one piece that's rocking back and forth, right? And this nub sits directly on the board. Okay? So the more you're playing the game using the D-pad, the more you're playing video games on your Super Nintendo controller using this D-pad, the more that rocker is sitting directly on this middle circle on the PCB. And eventually what happens is it wears down and it wears down and it wears down, and it actually like digs a groove into the PCB so that this piece actually sits lower in the PCB, which is generally not a huge issue when you're playing Super Mario Bros. Or whatever. But in Super Metroid, what it means is that you're that much more likely to accidentally get an up press or a down press when you're doing wall jumps, which will break your spin. And then it's just GG. So yeah, if you have a board like this one, right? This isn't even that bad. Okay? You can see the copper or whatever it is, but it's not even that bad. This board is actually kind of okay. Like I said, I got a box of a bunch of boards. Some of them were just abysmally, like for this one, like if you rub your finger along it, you can't even feel that it's there. It is like there's, you know, probably a millimeter indentation or something, maybe even less. But yeah, some of them that I got in that box was it was so bad. Like one of them actually was almost worn all the way through. I was like, what did they do to this controller? So So yeah, can it be repaired with like a solder mask or something? Yeah, like if you can find a way to smooth it out and have it just be a smooth thing, then yeah, that would be a technical repair. And that's why I've kept a bunch of these that have like a little bit of a blemish here, because I want to learn how to fix those eventually. I just haven't yet. 40 Watt Range did a whole thing on SNES controller repair a couple years ago. I actually saved his VOD, like I have it saved locally so that I can go back and look at it sometime. And he talks about that. He talks about how to fix it. But I just haven't had the time or the energy or whatever to do it. But more importantly, you know, somebody opens their controller because it's not working right, and they find the board and they're like, well, everything looks okay, it's kind of dirty. You know, they clean it off. They get rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip, which is, you know, that's what I do. That's what I recommend. They clean all the contacts. They make sure that like all the traces are good. They put it back together, and it's still like not working quite right. And it's because there's this thing that like they weren't even looking for. So anyway, I don't remember exactly why we got into talking about this, but yeah, that's the thing, is in Super Metroid, that's actually a really big deal. You are so sweet, Nia. Say hi. Hi. I'm a cat. But yeah, so I want to make a new controller video sometime, and I'll talk about that when I, you know, talk about everything else again. But yeah, somebody asked if, you know, if you could just remove the nub to fix it. No. And when I say no, there's two things, okay? One, that will fundamentally change the way that the D-pad works. So if you're used to the D-pad functioning the way that it was designed to function, removing the nub is going to make that controller literally unusable for you. And then two, you said, but that's probably like cheating or whatever. It would have been. It's no longer considered cheating to do that sort of thing because of the rule changes from a few years ago with hitboxes and whatever. But it's still like, at that point, like, you may as well just look for a more like a hitbox type of a solution. Like, you know, Drewski did a thing a while ago where he cut the top part of a D-pad off so it was separate. And like, yeah, you know, that's kind of a solution. Like, you could do that sort of a thing. But yeah, the only rule that would be against removing the nub is that you can't press left and right at the same time. You can't press up and down at the same time intentionally. If it's identified that you were doing that intentionally to abuse something and make part of the speedrun easier or whatever, that's not allowed. That's the only limitation there. So anyway, that's my spiel on where I'm at with controller work right now. But I put a lot of time and effort into what I've learned about SNES controllers and how to fix them and how to build them and whatever. And yeah, I mean, 3, 4, 5 years ago, my controller would break, and it was so demoralizing because like I would open it up and I'd be like, this looks fine. Guess I'll just replace the membrane, right? So I would get a new D-pad membrane, put it in there, and it would work good for somewhere between 3 weeks and 3 months, and then I'd have to do it again. The first 3 years of Super Metroid speedrunning that I did, I went through probably 100, maybe 150 D-pad membranes. Like, it was actually crazy. So like, I eventually was like, okay, I need to figure out what is actually wrong here, because there's no way that these pieces are breaking that fast. So yeah, that is why my controller service costs what it does, because I'm not just like taking a controller and putting new pieces in it and calling it good, right? Like, I open it up, I look and see if there are problems with any of the pieces that I've identified. I put it together, I test it. If something's wonky, I know how to fix it because I've spent hundreds of hours tweaking and fixing this crap. So I do that, I put it back together, I test it in like the problematic areas. So. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Every time I build a controller and send it off, I get a little bit of anxiety that's like, oh, like what if they hate it? You know, so like so I'm glad that you bought a controller and that you've been loving it. That's reassuring. So yeah. Has anybody experimented with real natural rubber membranes? So Japan Spell used to have two different types of membranes. They used to have white and black. Okay. I used the black membranes, and I think that those had actual rubber in them. I don't know if they were 100% rubber, but they were really stiff. And so what I would actually do back then is I would boil them. I would boil the membranes and it would soften them up and make them more usable. But if you boil like a Top Gear Japan membrane, it doesn't really make a difference. So I know that they were constructed with different material, but I don't know exactly what the difference was. But yeah, the main reason that my controllers are more expensive than if you just like buy a new controller off of, you know, a Japanese marketplace listing or something is because it's not just me like slapping pieces together. Like, there's a lot of knowledge and work and whatever that goes into making sure that it actually works right. So, hey Kona, how's it going? Kona actually asked me about a controller yesterday. It was kind of funny. He's trying to learn the game with a pro controller. I was like, that sounds painful. And he's like, why? And I was like, because the D-pad's awful. And he's like, I'm using an analog stick. And I was like, ugh. So yeah. How often do you change or repair your controller nowadays? Often or less so, since you know about the dead spot with the rocker. So the longer that I've been working on controllers, the less often I feel like I need to replace something in my own. I would say I probably swap out the membrane on the D-pad once every 3 to 6 months at most. More often what I have to fix is something just feels slightly wonky or whatever. Since I started running, I've probably gone through a total of 4 or 5 brand new controllers. Usually I just replace one piece here, one piece there. I have to replace the R button more often than I used to because of the Zoden pumping, this thing that we do, but it's not awful. Again, that's maybe, I don't know, once every 3 to 6 months or so. Like, it's not bad. So, okay, I'm gonna run some ads and then I'm gonna get back to speedruns. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh.
Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good, like, gameplay and movement and physics and stuff, and that it's better than, like, the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has, like, varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude.
Don't worry, guys. I fell in a vile plume, so I'm playing perfectly.
I'm definitely not playing perfectly.
When's Vile Plume RTA world record, ZENI?
I already have it.
Lord.
You can't make that up.
Oh. I knew it. I knew he was like one hit away, man.
Gotta build my streak back up.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow. What? Unspin there, Samus. No! Well, that's a new one. That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus.
Pretty good power bombs time right there for this category, I think. Just kill the category right here. Okay. Spoke a little too soon.
You didn't Oh, I hate you!
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong. 59, 87 to 9. 58, 16 to 9. 56, 26 to 9. OM frickin' G to 9. Stupid steam on the stairs, bro. We even got the God pattern other than the steam on the stairs. I'm lucky that worked. Wah! Yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least.
Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude. Alright, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word. What? I knew it! You're a freaking cheat! Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to runs. We're gonna do some runs. Oh, back to runs. You know, Tex, it's funny. I have no intention of ever submitting an RBO task dance run to the leaderboards. Ever. But I have actually considered just trying to finish a run with it. It's just for memes. Like a run with a first try task dance. Like a decent taco tank and a first try task dance. And like, the thing is, if the run was even like, let's say 70% decent, it would probably record. Because that's a huge time save in that category. But I would never, ever submit that to the leaderboard. It's far more important to me that this game remains accessible than that we push it past its limits like that. Yo, Wes. How's it going, man? Hey, while you're here, I can't remember if I asked you about this or not. I feel like I did, but I honestly don't remember. If we did another Back to the Basement, would you want me to invite you again? And if you're not comfortable answering in chat, you can DM me about it or whatever. But okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I hope we can do it again next year. I'm working really hard to get us in a spot where it would make sense. But okay, I think I'm good. Should be good. Oh, my hand cam's in the wrong spot. Guess you're just gonna have to see a bunch of like arrows and G and part of an O. Too bad. I'll fix it in just a minute.
Nia, why are you in a weird spot? Man, she hates being on camera.
Do it!
She used to like it. I don't know what's up.
Do it!
Okay, tilt this up. Oh, it's way zoomed in too. Forgot. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on, ZENI, at least walk into the corner, man. Good grief. All right. Dude. Why do I suck? Everybody's watching in horror as I just like... That's ADHD, dude. That is ADHD. That's okay. I took my meds this morning, so who knows? Who knows why it's happening? It's fine. It's no big deal. $59.86 to 9. 58.13 to 9. 56.28, and then there was heckin' steam, and I frickin' messed it up, 'cause I always do. And there wasn't any good tile for a boost. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. 45. Boop. Boom. My helmet on my shelf is turned weird. Also, I was going to put on my Squirtle suit and I totally forgot. All right, if this resets, I'm going to go put that on so that I can just commit to a no reset and not even worry about it, and then get on a really good pace and then have it be a meme. Because I have to do a run with my Squirtle suit for Zenithon, because that was one of the incentives that got met. So, you know, gotta do it. We're going up through the construction zone. We're going up the elevator. And we're gonna go to the left. We're gonna shoot the frickin' pirates. We did a deep boost, now we're going into the climb. Oh my, where's my frickin' spin? For a second, I thought we got small energy memes. We're good. It's still pretty good pace. It was a 45 series, wasn't it? Yeah, this is actually pretty dang good pace for that. Okay. Considering the 45 and the flub and climb, it's not bad. I feel good today. Oh, I love it when I feel good. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Do 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 do. Pew. Bum, bum, pew. That was bad. Dude, stop being bad, ZENI. I know. I meant, oh my gosh. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Oh well. Okay. We have to shoot both Zilas with P shots. We have to shoot both Zilas with P shots. No, BT skip isn't even allowed in its current form in speedruns. I could do it in a vacuum if I really, really wanted to, but it's not worth my time. Like, the time that I would have to spend to make it happen would not be worth it. I have way other more important things that I need to spend that time on. But on the Twitch side, the single person in the entire world who has ever actually done it, RTA, his name is Drewski. He's in chat right now. I guess it's not technically RTA. What I mean is front to back, no save states, all the frame perfect inputs. That's what I mean. Not in a run though. Not in any sort of a real run setting. If he's so good, why doesn't he do it in runs? Do we have to get into this? Man, last time I talked about this in earnest, people like came after me with pitchforks and stuff, so let's let's just not. Oh man. Oh my heck. I need to stop being so freaking bad at that. All right, we're not even, yeah. I need to stop being so adamantly aggressive about, oh my gosh, the red tower strats. Because I've realized, I was thinking about it this morning while I was driving my kids to school. Yes, that is a thing that I do. I think about Super Metroid all the time. But I was like, I was like, a lot of the reason that I haven't had a sub 41 yet since coming back to any percent is because I keep not having a very good pace by the time I get to moat. Why do I keep not having a very good pace by the time I get to moat? Probably because I'm being way too aggressive with the red tower stuff. Like, it's not that I shouldn't keep trying to go fast there, but I think I need to pull back just a little bit on the aggression. Just a little bit. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, blame the person on YouTube for me missing that because I was distracted. Why isn't it allowed in runs, though? It's not like it's a glitch. Okay. I will take precisely 20 seconds to explain this to you. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I will not elaborate further. You can do everything right to accomplish BT skip, and your console will prevent you from doing it, or the game will simply say, no, you started on the wrong frame, and it won't work. Also, there is a chance that from console A to console B to emulator console C to PC emulator console D, there's a better chance or a worse chance that you're able to do it on average. That's why it's not allowed. Moving on. Okay. Has nothing to do with whether it's a glitch or how hard it is to do or anything like that. It's literally hardware limitation BS. Like, I have not seen anything in any other speed game that compares. So like even carpetless in Super Mario 64 is way more viable than BT skip by like a factor of 10. 59, 80, 79. Ooh, 14. That's good. 22 is decent from 14. Ah, no! Screwed up. Which song is that, Drewski? And is that true on every version of the game, or just like the PS2 one? Or I'm actually really curious about that, because I don't remember. I don't remember any songs in Guitar Hero 2 like that. Huh. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's more of like a curiosity thing. Because I was very, very, very into Guitar Hero 2, 3, Rock Band 1, 2, 3. So boo, boo. Freaking heckin', I messed it up. I freaking heckin' messed it up. Freaking heckin' go down the elevator. Go down the elevator tonight. Do 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 do. Frickin' heckin', go through the room, go through the door, go down the construction zone. Frickin' heckin', grab the missile pack tonight. We're going through the door and back up the construction zone. We're going back up the elevator. Everything is freaking cool. Ow. No, my gosh, dude. What is wrong with me? The Trogdor song. Yeah, I remember that now. Because it has that... It's a really short section, but it has that really fast strumming. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. Oh, that's a bad bass. Okay, we're resetting. Oh, Squirtle suit. Okay. I need to run ads anyway, so I'm going to go change, and then I'll come back and I'll do a no reset run with the meme Squirtle suit on. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
No, dude.
No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them.
Why wasn't there a tile? Why wasn't there a tile? Ah!
Charge early.
Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Okay. Ugh! No! Come on, man! All right.
Make me proud.
Why did you say that?
Don't delay it. Just do it.
Oh, I smelled it!
It's a rep at the
Okay.
gym.
Just. It's in!
Let's
go! Yeah, let's go!
Okay, scooch back.
It is.
Here we go, good luck, have fun!
Good luck, ZENI.
Extra spicy taco tank incoming here. Boy.
Here we go.
That was a good one.
How are you?
Oh, that's good. Go! Oh, that's scammed. You totally got scammed.
Yeah! Spicy taco!
All right. Question is, do I keep my hat on or not? Let's look. Which one looks better. So we got this. Or we got, dude, Drewski, I played the heck out of Guitar Hero. I've wanted to do one for a while. I mean, I have a guitar back here. I actually bought it with the intention of doing a Clone Hero stream, sometime. I don't really like the strum bar on it very much. But yeah, Through the Fire and Flames was like my jam. So this is the first generation CRKD guitar. And then they just came out with a second gen one, which I almost bought, but I literally haven't even used this one at all. So I couldn't justify it because we have too much debt right now. But yeah, someday I'd like to do that. But yeah, so I 5-starred. I full comboed like most songs on Guitar Hero 3, with the exception of things like Through the Fire and Flames and Devil Went Down to Georgia, a couple others. I mean, based on my memory of it, probably. But also, at the time, I was not as proficient at understanding how practice actually worked. I think this will be good. Wow, I'm already so hot. I need to start playing now. Oh man, I'm gonna have like freaking heat stroke before the end of the run. Yeah, windows open. Okay. Anyway, I never successfully 5-starred Devil Went Down to Georgia. That was kind of my limit back in the Guitar Hero 3 days, which was, when it came out. But what's funny is, yeah. What's really funny is, okay, so Drewski, you'll totally understand this because your current any percent PB and my current any percent world record, like, you know how those runs are like huge outliers from our average? You know what I mean? So my Devil Went Down to Georgia best score, PB, whatever you want to call it, was that. Like, I had a run through of the song where I beat my previous best score by like some crazy amount of points. And I was like, oh, I'm finally figuring out how to do it. I can 5-star it now. And I never had a playthrough of the song that was anywhere near that good ever again. So yeah, it's funny. That's been a thing that has happened to me my whole life. Like, it's got to be something to do with neurodivergence, yeah. Like, just getting in the zone, like getting in that perfect spot, just like in the zone. I saw this meme yesterday or the day before, kind of like flow state. I think it's a little different, but yeah. I saw this meme yesterday, the day before, that was like, having ADHD is when you're focusing on something really, really well, and then you get distracted by the fact that you realize that you're focusing on it. I was like, damn, dude, like, that hits home so hard. Anyway. Okay. ZENI does any percent runs in weird ways, part 3. I am wearing my Squirtle suit. So this is, again, is gonna be a no reset. It doesn't matter how many stupid mistakes I make. The only way I'll reset is if I die. Here we go. So, already, you know, made a pretty dumb mistake in the very first room. That's okay. It's not even just a what was I focused on, old man. It's a you're focusing. Holy crap, I'm focusing. And now you're focusing on the fact that you're focusing rather than what you were focusing on before. That's what happens. You get distracted and your attention shifts to something other than what you want it to be directed at. That's what it is. At least for me. I mean, intrusive thoughts are something different too, in my experience, but... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. All right. 43. Sick time. But yeah, like for me, an intrusive thought is like, I'm minding my own business, like everything's cool, and then I have this idea pop into my head that it's a really, really, really bad idea. And it can be a number of different things. But it's like, why did I just think that? Like, there is no way I'm gonna do that. Boo. Boo. All right. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, should I throw this water balloon at my kid inside my house? You know, like, of course not. That's like the stupidest. Why would you ever do that? Like, instant regret, right? Like, it's not like it's gonna hurt him, but it's not gonna be worth it. Like, giant mess, you might ruin some stuff, like, you know? Man, playing with this suit on is always so weird. Like, the sensory experience of it is so weird. Because, like, my field of vision is different. And the way that it, like, my hands can feel the suit underneath the controller while I'm holding it. And it's really hot. And, like, it's just so weird. Whoa, that's weird. Okay. Lots of questions about randos today. No, I don't do randomizers generally. I like the idea of randomizers conceptually, but I don't have time to play them casually. And viewers don't want to watch them casually usually either. Viewers like watching rando races. And I hate rando races. They're just not fun for me. I just get frustrated. I just get really, really frustrated. So no, I don't do randomizers. I have done map randomizers in the past. I've done item randomizers in the past. I've thought about trying to do map randos again because they're so popular right now. And realistically, my family really needs the support of a more successful stream if I can manage it. But I also I don't like I can't force myself to do things on stream that I really don't want to do. Every time that I've tried to do that, it's ended really poorly, so no. BT, you frickin' scammer, my bro. Oh my goodness. All right. Maybe I should have just skipped him. Should have just skipped him. Duh. Whoa! What was that? Oh my gosh. So the thing about Alcatraz is, it's easier than it looks, like in a big way. If you can do wall jumps at all, you can do Alcatraz. It may not be, oh my gosh. It may not be easy at first, you know, you have to kind of position your wall jumps correctly, but even that, like, it's not super precise. The key to Alcatraz is realizing that you need to hold jump on the last wall jump and only press down one time. Because what people think naturally is that you need to press down twice. And that really overcomplicates the inputs. So out of a wall jump, as long as you haven't turned around and you're still holding jump, if you press down one time, Samus will automatically morph. And for me, and for a lot of other people, once you understand that, Alcatraz becomes way easier. It's like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like okay, if you haven't already been speedrunning Super Metroid, you haven't already been practicing, like if it's the first trick you learn, it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna say that it's free, right? But it's not as hard as you would think, as long as you understand what it is that you're actually supposed to be doing. Oh my heckin'. Ha 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 ha! Well, this is good thing I'm wearing this suit. That would be awful, but this is a no reset, so here we go. It's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. We're chilling. Oh man, almost got the super weave. The ZENI-thon timer is under 3 hours. Yeah, I need to sit down with my kids and encourage them to / introduce them to / play some of the retro games with them. I mean, you know, I've played through Super Metroid with my daughters. I've tried to convince my son a few times. Maybe he'll come around eventually. But you know, like there's just a lot of things that they haven't played. that I really should. I should help them out with it. I was reading something the other day about the way that video games have impacted brain development for kids of different generations. And for people of my generation, when we were kids and we would get a game, like it really, there were some underlying core principles that it taught that are entirely absent from games today. So like the idea of practice and repetition, persistence through difficulty, you know, blah blah blah, stuff like that. Like you get Super Mario Bros, you fall in the hole and you die, you start back at the beginning of the level, you make it through the end of the level, you get to the second level, you fall in a hole and you die, you fall in a hole and you die again, game over, you got to start back at the beginning of the game, right? Okay, that was close. Oh well. Oh my heck. I can't believe I just did that. I knew that. Oh my heck. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, so like, the thing is, I'm not saying that all video games nowadays are bad, right? But the majority of the type of game that kids today play is all about instant gratification and keeping them engaged in playing. And obviously, when you get frustrated at whatever, something that you're doing, if you're playing a game and it's supposed to be fun and you get frustrated, you're more likely to stop. You're more likely to be like, this isn't fun anymore, and you stop. And so the overall idea behind game development, especially when kids are in mind, is no longer you know, it's difficulty isn't really that much of a consideration anymore. So, like, I'm not saying that like Minecraft is a bad thing or whatever. Like, I love Minecraft, and I think I think Minecraft is in general a net positive for a lot of the kids that play it. It fosters creativity and stuff like that, right? But like there's a lot of like mobile games that are just complete brain rot. And what's funny is, oh, that was bad. Give me that. Whatever. What's funny is I've never really liked that term, if I'm being honest. But it quite literally is. Like, it's encouraging mindless, like, quote unquote, scrolling, right? They're not really engaged in it that much. They're just like getting dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit constantly for the hour or 2 hours or 4 hours or whatever that they're playing. And there's they're not being taught anything in between. And that's kind of the difference between games when I was a kid and games today. And I probably just sound like a boomer that's complaining or whatever, but like seriously, I'm not opposed to my kids, you know, playing a mobile game on an iPad or whatever here and there. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's totally fine. But I need to be a better dad in the sense that if I'm going to continue allowing them as much screen time as they have had up to this point in their lives, I need to start engaging with them more and making sure that they're playing stuff that is actually going to be teaching them things. And when I say that, I don't necessarily mean teaching them traditional education material. What I mean is, like I said earlier, teaching them like core principles about the life experience. Working on something, struggling with it, failing at it, trying again, Like, it's important. It's important that we as human beings develop those skills. And it doesn't have to be an everyday thing. Oh my gosh. Man, again, good thing there's a freaking no reset. It doesn't have to be an everyday thing. But I need to do it more than I have. Like, the last time I played a Mega Man game with my kids was when I started streaming, probably. Like, and Sam was too young to really get anything out of that experience. Oh my heck. And my girls were younger than him. So, someone said something. Agree with what you're saying. Another thing that drives me insane about mobile games is how watch an ad is now a common game mechanic. Yeah, so, and that's another thing is like, so my kids will get a game, right? An app, like a mobile game type thing on an iPad, and they're playing it, and then they have to watch an ad to play the next round. And the ad is for another game that is just brain rot, right? And it's just this cycle of play our brain rot game to see an ad to make you want another brain rot game. And again, like, I'm not saying that there's no place for casual, like, just detach, relax, whatever type of games. Like, I've engaged with those here and there myself, you know, and sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to just, you turn it on, you turn your brain off for a little bit, whatever. The important thing is, you know, like most things, like all things in moderation or whatever. If that's all they're doing every time they're playing games on their iPad, it's a problem. So. Right. Yeah. For sure, Wes. For sure. See ya, old man. Have a good day. It is a really difficult thing for parents, especially like Sassy and I, since we're both neurodivergent and had to survive COVID and the aftermath of it. And our kids just so happened to be at like probably the exact worst age to be when all that stuff happened. Like, it's been a really difficult struggle for us. Like, out of the past 6 years, I think we've been in survival mode at least 80% of the time. And that's rough. And it's not our fault. But like, it's just how it is. But it is to the point where something needs to change with how we're raising our kids. It doesn't have to be a huge change. But we just, like, you know, if we have 5% involvement in the types of games that they're playing, bump that up to like 10%, 15%, 20%. I've never been the type of dad to want to strictly enforce screen time limits on my kids or anything like that. Mainly because I had that when I was a kid and it was not helpful for me. You know, my parents would be like, okay, you can play 1 hour of video games or watch TV on weekdays and you get 2 hours on the weekends. And like, it was debilitating. Like, I would just sit there bored, and it wasn't because I wasn't trying to find other things to do. And it's okay to be bored sometimes. But like, I didn't have any siblings that were close enough in age for me to play with. I've never had the type of an imagination where I can like pick up some action figures and just like create a story in my head and like You know, that's why I like video games, because they present the world to me and I interact with it rather than having to like pull it out of my brain, because I can't do that. And like all my friends also really liked video games, and so, you know, they would come over to play and I'd be like, I can only play for 2 hours, and we'd play and then they'd go home because we would get bored and they'd, you know, they'd want to go home and play their own games or whatever. So, you know, the strict limits were not a good thing for me as a child. And I'm not blaming my parents. Like, I appreciate that my parents were, you know, trying to take care of me, trying to make sure that my brain was developing appropriately. There was not an understanding of how video games were actually impacting people back then. Like, you know, so when I say like that wasn't a good thing for me, that's not a dig on my parents. It's just shoot. My experience with the limitations as a child was not good, and therefore I've kind of gone on the other end of the extreme, right? Which it probably isn't a good thing either. And yes, SDMX, that's exactly what I brought up when Sassy and I were talking about it earlier. I agree it's important to be bored sometimes, because that's also something that's been proven, is that when a child is bored, like it actually it engages that creativity part of their brain. Like it helps them find new ways to to entertain themselves and whatever. And that's a good thing, right? But the answer is not necessarily enforce a strict limit of 1 hour of screen time per day. I think it's more important to restrict the types of screen time than quote-unquote screen time itself. Because, like you just said, and like I said yesterday, like, they quite literally need to interact with technology to be successful as adults in the future. Like, it's already basically mandatory for people to know how to use a computer. And that's only going to get more prevalent. Now, exactly what that means will change, obviously. But again, like, that's weird. The idea of, you know, restricting all of their interaction with technology for, you know, 95% of their day or whatever is not, that's not it, in my opinion. All right, +2. Ew. Yep. +12, so +14, so 28 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, and I'm not sure, so 29. Not the worst, not great. Missed a couple. Got some weird patterns. It's fine. Cop Power, I saw you said something earlier and it kind of escaped me. So I'm sorry I missed that, but good to see you, man. It's been really good to see you kind of generally back in the communities and stuff lately. I hope you're doing good and stuff. I should not have. You know what? I'm just gonna farm one of these pirates. Make sure I don't die and whatever. That was not it! Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Okay. Yeah, Funtoon's having issues today, and that wasn't good. I don't know what's going on. I need to talk to Ta about it, or, you know, maybe somebody else has already, but Funtoon's been having a lot of issues like that today. No! Ta was in here earlier, but it has been fun to look at, you know, the changes in the community. Like, you were around before I was, and even from my perspective, things have changed quite a lot, and it's really interesting. Like, I like reminiscing about the old days. I actually posted something in Discord about it, the main SM Discord, a couple hours ago. Like, just reflecting on the quote-unquote old days is interesting. But yeah, so I was gonna address that as well, Metal Militia. Zemi, I know you think you're being funny, but it's not funny, so please don't. Like, there are people in chat that don't understand, and they might read it the wrong way, and yeah, just don't. Thanks. I guarantee there's people in chat that would misunderstand. This is a decent pace for being so disconnected from the actual run. That works. I'm not going to talk about randos anymore, Farmer. Sorry. That was bad. Let me put it this way. I'm a lot more likely to engage in, like, an arcade grind than a rando grind. You already said that. I appreciate it. Don't count on it. The only way that I'm ever going to engage in map rando races is if someone like Oats or Eddie like directly comes to me and says, hey, we're doing this promotional thing and we really want you to join and have, like, you know, a collaboration stream, and this is the plan, and it's gonna be awesome, and it sounds really fun to me, and, you know, like, outside of like very specific, like, hey, my friends actually want to spend time with me, like, I'm not gonna do it. So Advy! Shoot. I would do map rando races with Zoast if he started doing map rando, because Zoast really likes rando races. And I really like Zoast. So if he started doing map rando races and he wanted me to join him, I would. Probably just like one every time he does or something. But like outside of that or the other thing that I already said, it's not happening. Oh no, door bunk. Shoot. Fascinating distinction between arcade and rando. Curious what's behind that. I love arcade. I have a lot of fun playing arcade. I don't have any fun racing randomizers in the traditional sense. Like, it's literally not fun for me. Arcade is also a self-contained thing. It's me versus myself mostly. Like there's like seed logic to it and stuff. But it's different than the idea of a rando race, which has a lot more luck involved. And yeah, like you can learn the logic to make like a better decision on average, but there's still a lot of luck involved. And it's just not fun for me. It's just not. The end. Not that there isn't luck involved in arcade, but again, it's just a different dynamic. Well, okay, so the thing is, SDMX, the same thing is true of speedruns. Nobody likes doing a bad run. And oftentimes, even when you finish a good run or get a PB, you're still not satisfied with it. So it's not really like the idea of the rando racing stuff is not really that separated from speed runs in general. But a lot of the people that are doing them are having more of an enjoyment with the social aspect. And I generally have felt really disconnected when I try and do that. And then the other thing is, gosh dang it, man, that sucks. And I'm not going to. Oh no! I don't want to put this as like a label on anybody. Not on Oats, not on Eddie, not on anybody who does randos. But viewer engagement is really high on map randos comparatively to speedruns. And so especially if this is your job, it makes a lot of sense to be like, okay, I like map randos and they're extremely successful for my stream, therefore I'm doing map randos. Like, it makes sense to do that. I'm not saying that that's the only reason that Oats does it and Eddie does it and whatever. I think that they genuinely have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm happy for them about it. But the main reason that I don't do it is because I have extremely lofty goals with any percent, and after any percent, other categories. I don't have the time to take away from my speedrun grinds to put into map randos, especially when they're not something that fill me with like love and enjoyment and satisfaction. You know, like it's just it's not for me in that sense. That's all. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. I'm not chasing a 39. Yes, it's very possible. Oh, come on. Gimme some. Okay, that's better. All right, this should be fine. But now that I said that it should be fine, it's not going to happen. We're not going to get enough supers. Watch. Watch. Oh, okay, we're good. I was wrong. Here. There you go. That's what I'm doing right now with any percent and other stuff in general. Do. Oh, that was close. Not bad. I'm gonna save my super. I need to really dive into this fight again soon. Do more like averages and stuff. Yes, I would doing another run. I think the super actually made that worse. Oh well. Sub 41 might be dead. That was the worst pattern, except Mother Brain could have given us a meatball. That would have been a little worse, but outside of that, that was the worst pattern that we could get. do do do. Do 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 do. Yo, guys, I got a friend request from someone on Discord who's definitely a real person. Sick. Wow, that was a weird pattern. Oh my, please. Oh my heck. I hate this frickin' so stupid. Do 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 do. This is gonna be tight. Nia, don't even think about it. Get down. Get down. Frickin' cat. Oh my heck. Whoa, that was slow. That was slow and weird. Nope. Dang it, man. So close to another 41 with a meme. Ah, well. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Thanks for the GGs. Yo, Cosmic Raid. Thanks, Cosmic. How's it going? Oof, bro. What happened? Why are we oof broing? I'm wearing a Squirtle suit right now, but I just finished the run with this suit, so I'll be taking it off in a minute. Thank you so much for the raid. Hammer Bro jumped into your face? Oh, man. Heck that Hammer Bro, dude. I'm so sorry. Do I sell merch? Yes. I do. Some of which is the controllers that we were talking about earlier. There you go. Twitch subscribers get discounts if you link your account. So. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Cosmic. I hope your stream was good outside of Oof Bro. I'm gonna do another 90% run here in just a few minutes. I need to run some ads, so kind of bad timing for the raid. I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna run those ads, and then as soon as I get back, I'm gonna do another run, probably 2 or 3, so. I'm full in on the grind, like chase a pace and then try to keep it at this point. So this was my no reset for today, and now we're gonna try and get a good thing going, so. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, guys.
I think it's almost in my stomach. Oh, buddy. I think I hit my stomach just now. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was great. 80 flat. Nice.
Whoa! 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 Okay.
Nice.
Nice job, Danny.
This is still bad, though. Okay. We're probably okay. There's a small chance that we get, like, super mega ultra scammed earlier, but we're... Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
What?
Does that count?
No!
Oh,
That's a reset, I think. Yeah, that's a reset.
What?
Oh, okay. Yo, I gotta go, dude.
Go. Go.
Run away.
Though can definitely on screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh. Okay, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. Oh!
Hey, back off. Yeah, so that's Mother Brain.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up there.
No! No, dude. I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops, and if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Torian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost.
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta... Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Okay. Alright, Fantoon. Do your worst. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops.
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened?
Low-key hype remix.
Oats is a good streamer, but kind of got left behind. No disrespect though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first. Don't have anything else to do, and I have to beat Oats, or my life is meaningless. Can you just... Oh my gosh! Bro! How and you want in front of me, hot to the people both? What? What were those drops?
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Ah! Okay. What just happened? Oh no! Nietzsche. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the back? You feel the bum bum. Where are the supers? Where are they? Oops. Fast, of course. Bro, really? Oh my gosh. No way, dude! What is this? Fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the?
We'll see that moon dance coming up.
Moon Dance, that is not the song, though.
Oh, and ZENI looks like he's gonna go for that early E-tank. Let's see how many tries he takes for this thing.
I'm gonna guess 2. That wall jump is actually pretty particular.
This is a very, very difficult. Oh my god! First try, ZENI. Nicely done.
Oh! You guys see that?
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice. All right.
All right, this is a run.
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Shining Snitch here Dex 200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to x-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to x-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on x-ray climbs, I am pretty bad at them TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Ah, well. This is. Stay away from me. Dude! Chill! Yo! He doesn't see me. How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking. Go! We're all good, baby. Is that easy? Oh!
Bam, 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 bam. No drops. You stupid boss. Are you serious? He still didn't drop me enough, dude. Come on. You stupid boss! No! Why are you like this? That was the stupidest pace that I possibly could have gotten him fast on. He doesn't drop me anything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna drop you enough on round 2 either. Get hecked, ZENI.
Stop! What the What? Dude! No way! What the f is happening? I've never seen this! It keeps resetting his death animation! What? This is insane! Holy shit! I don't know what happened.
What about that was weird. Alright. It's a little weird. Okay. I will start runs again here in just a minute. I need to figure out why this happens. Sometimes my the signal going to my CRT switches without me doing anything is probably like a static shock or something, but it's like, are there any? No, like there's no outputs happening. That's so weird. Why is it like this? All right. Oh, you guys can't see the game. That's weird. Hello? So the one is grabbing it, but the other one isn't? The heck? Okay, so it's got to be the scaler. Yeah, okay, the scaler switched. Man, I need to figure out why that's happening. Oh well, I will eventually. I'm hopefully going to be able to finish migrating the rest of my consoles to RGB in the next couple months. So I'll fix it then. Unless it happens like in the middle of a run, I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. Because it has never happened while I'm actually sitting here playing in a run or practice or anything. It's always like I get up to walk away for a minute, and then when I come back, the game's not on my TV anymore. It's weird. Okay. Oh, my controller's cold now. Because the window was open and I wasn't holding it. All right, we're chasing paces now. Again. Chasing paces. Oh, I need a message turbine. I need to message turbine 1 moment. Because I was supposed to do his Patreon yesterday, but then I couldn't stream yesterday, so. Okay, we should be good. Cool. Close this. Move this thingy. We're good there. We're good here. And we're off. We're off to the paces. Or no paces. Either way. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to... Gosh. Not this again. Ah. I'm gonna try to do a good run. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to have some fun. Everything is freaking cool when you're playing Super Metroid. No game audio! Oh my heavens. Thank you for saying something. When will my life stop being stupid? All right, it'll come back in just a second. Boom, boom. I just thought of a... Okay, I might be able to automate that. I'll have to look at that later. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Do do. Woo 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 woo. Whoop. 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 Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa! SDMX? Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, 60 bucks. Added an hour to the Zenithon timer. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 59.83 tonight. And then I bonked the frickin' door. I bonked the frickin' door. 56.12 tonight. 52.59. Frickin' heckin' dude, man, bro. Where's the thingy? Thanks. Yeah, I mean, we're trailing behind right now. I'm doing the best I can. I hope it works out. It would really suck to take a 10% pay cut, but we'll see. But yeah, looks like, okay, so we're like 2/3 of the way to Super Zero mission too, so that's nice. Nope, gift subs don't count. It's gotta be tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 recurring subs. Tier 1 or 1 point, tier 2 or 2 points, tier 3 or 6 points. And subscribers also get a discount on merch, so among other benefits like no ads and emotes and oh my gosh, and a private channel in my Discord and stuff like that. I'm trying to make the subscriptions more worth it as much as I can, but there's only so much I can do. And ultimately, at the end of the day, if somebody doesn't want to subscribe, I totally respect that. Completely. I get it. Good to see you, Redman. I hope you're having a good day. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, and I get it. Like I said, I mean, that's a good reason. Not being interested in the perks is a good reason. Not having the money to do so is a good reason. Not liking me enough to bother contributing in that way is a good reason. Like, if somebody doesn't want to subscribe, I totally respect it. Like, my content is never going to be locked behind a paywall or anything like that. The absolute limit to what that looks like is how it already works on YouTube, which if I upload something that isn't a PB, it's private for YouTube members for like a period of time, and then it goes public. But if it's a PB or a world record or whatever, then it's still public instantly. Like, gosh dang it. But yeah, it would be nice if there was any way to give streamers 100% of the cut. Unfortunately, there's not. It's just a bunch of different, like, who do you want to take a portion of the money? And obviously, like, there's different amounts of share, but yeah, imagine paywalling a world record. Yeah, no, that's, at least for me as a viewer, that would be a one-way ticket to I'm never supporting this person. Like, so yeah, I'm never, ever, ever gonna do that. If I send Swedish money in a regular envelope, you get 100%. Yeah, but then I gotta take it to the bank and have them look at me weird, caught. Maybe I just keep it. It's like as a keepsake. Look, guys, I have Swedish money and it's from Cot Power. This has got to be worth more than just a 1-to-1, right? Auction it off. Should I do like a, maybe I should do that to like try and incentivize Zenithon. Should I come up with stuff to like raffle off? Whoa, 50 bucks from Zero. Thank you so much. Wow. I don't feel like I have enough stuff to like to auction off or raffle off rather. Well, I guess I could do both. Like some things are an auction, some things are a raffle. But anyway, yeah, Zero, thank you so much. Wow. I mean, all of you are extremely generous, but it's funny. So Zenithon is kind of starting to feel like it did last year, where like I start to get like, not discouraged, that's not the right word, but like, oh man, like the timer's getting low, like, you know, is this gonna be it? Like, do I need to try and like come up with some clever way to you know, to figure out how to boost it up or whatever? And like this week I'm adding 2 hours every day for a very legitimate reason, which has been explained. But but yeah, last year it was funny because I think it happened like, hang on, for two months, 3 months. Whoa. Where anytime that the timer would get below a certain threshold, and that threshold would move based on how high it was initially, but anytime it get below a certain threshold, people would be like, I'm just gonna bump that up. Like, it got to the point where I wasn't ever ungrateful, but I was like stressed out that I wasn't providing you know, good enough entertainment for people to be doing that. It's like, guys, like, I don't deserve this. Stop it. Like, it was weird. It was weird. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you both. What's up, Pard? Ow! Oh, this was a good pace. Oh my gosh. Everybody blame Parg. I've only done one full run, and it was a meme, no reset. I was wearing my Squirtle suit run, so. Before I did that, I was trying to get a run going and struggling, similar to what you just saw. So I would say runs have not been that good today, but not in like a discouraging way, just that's how it is sometimes. That was weird. Boom. All right, well, this is still like, for how the grind has been so far, this is still kind of an average entry time, so. Frickin' hacker. No! Really? Fine. I'm gonna take a drink of water. And then nobody look. I didn't just eat a performance-enhancing Reese's treat. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. All right? It didn't. Yeah, so save noise and save song both do the same thing, Redman. It just, what it does is I have a constant thing that is, you can save a replay 60 seconds back. I mean, you can choose how much it is. Mine is set to 60 seconds. And they just trigger that. So it saves a clip of the past 60 seconds when you do that. And then I review it when I have time and emotional energy. I have a bunch of them that I need to go through soon. Eventually. I did it a couple months ago, and that's where the best of ZENI for each month came from. I think I did up through October. What the? No, they're not categorized. I wish I had a good way to do that, but I don't. So. The annoying thing is when I was playing the Prime games on Prime Hack, there was a specific maneuver that I would do with my gamepad, which was acting as a keyboard that would actually, it was the same hotkey to save the clip. So I'd be playing Prime Hack and then I'd like notice that there were like 45 replays saved after I was done. Like every day. It was like, oh, dang it. Like, so going through those is kind of annoying. It got to the point where I was just like, well, I mean, if it's a Prime clip, I'm just deleting it because I'm never going to find the ones that were legit here, but that's okay. I'm really bummed at how I enjoyed playing the Prime games, but overall, it was not a very good thing for my stream, and I'm really, really bummed out about that because I frickin' love the Prime games. They're so good. But, oh well. What? You're not even supposed to be up there. Get back on your chair. She wants more treats. I already gave you treats today. Well, I mean, yeah. But I gotta teach my cat some self-control. Come on. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to STMX. Thanks for supporting Zenithon. Appreciate it. You're locked in now, STMX. You don't want to sub to Twitch? You don't want to sub to me because of the cut that goes to Twitch? Joke's on you. Hey, sub dog. Now, if only those points counted towards any plus, huh? That'd be nice. Oh, well. Nia, you're being annoying again. Do I have to kick you out? I frickin' will. I frickin' will. Where'd you go? No! Get off the shelf! Get off the shelf! Knock it off! Gosh dang it, cat. Watch, this run's gonna world record, and then everybody's gonna hate me because I didn't speak to my cat with the sweetest voice ever 100% of the time. And I'm gonna get canceled over it. Streamer doesn't appreciate his cat. Toxic. Raffle off Nia. Not in a million years. She is my companion. Nia has been with me through the worst parts of my life. And I will take care of her until she is gone. and then I will be devastated. But it is how it is. Hey, thanks. Oh my heck, you freaking cat. Yep, I knew it. So I put up a poster to make it harder for her to get onto the shelf, and she just freaking knocked it down. She's gonna try and step on it, and it's not gonna support her, and she's gonna fall. She'll be okay, but I guarantee, well, I can't guarantee. I bet that's gonna happen. Unless I can fix it. Nia! No! Gosh dang it, man. Shoot. That was a really good pace. It's still decent. Heck, dude. All right. Sup, ZENI? I'm new to your channel. Sup, Brawl 8-Bit. Welcome being new to my YouTube channel. Hope you're having a good day. Why? Keep missing that. Okay. Decent. Still decent. Still decent. Do, 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 do. Ew. Bum, bum. Why don't YouTube subs count? All right, gotta turn my mic. I'm getting better at remembering that at least. Good. That's pretty good. It's not incredible, but it's pretty good. This is a good pace. All right. Come on, drops. Okay. Bad energy. Bad supers. Good missiles. I'll take the silver lining, I guess. But yeah, I gotta go slow here. I need energy. Oh my gosh. What do I do? Okay. Do I... Please work. No! You Why did I do that? No! No! Oh my gosh. Oh no, dude. Oh. Hashtag Super Metroid things. Oh. That sucks. First good pace I've had in a couple weeks, minimum. I mean, I messed up. I'll be clear. I messed up, but I got extra scammed too. Like beyond scammed by the drops right there. Oh well. Try again. So in Discord today, there's been some discussion about the old days and being a streamer and, you know, all that stuff. And I talked a little bit about how things were really bad for me for a long time. And I mean, this year's been really bad too. Not as bad as things were, but it's been a rough year for me and my family. And anyway, one of the things that I brought up was how it's weird / interesting / hard for me to think about the quote unquote old days as a runner and as a streamer, because like I was having such a hard time with everything, and that came through very clearly on my stream in one way or another most of the time. And it really, like, when I think about it, it really in some big ways I think sabotaged my success as a streamer. And I don't I don't fault people for that. I fault myself. But like, I think it was Lavos. Somebody responded and was like, well, I've been watching you since, you know, the beginning of 2024, and like, you're inspirational, and like, you know, you really have your stuff together, you know, like just really, really nice stuff. Like I almost started crying while I was reading it. And anyway, like, they weren't like calling me a liar, but they were like, well, I mean, I haven't seen anything like that, you know, like I haven't seen you behave in any way that would like turn people off to your stream, other than, you know, kind of the obvious, like, I'm kind of a weirdo, right? Like, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, so I kind of got into it about how, like, I was in a perpetual state of fight or flight for a few years and other stuff like that. Oh my gosh. It's a stupid game. But the reason that I'm talking about this is because, like, what just happened in that run, the drops that killed that run, that pace, the stuff that happened in Attic, like all of that stuff, that 2 to 3 minute experience from that run that ultimately ended up in a reset would have just, I would have lost my crap back in the day. Like, I would have been so mad about that in an unhealthy way, to be clear. So it's nice. It's nice to be in a place, like, even though this year has been really awful, and like, I wouldn't even say I'm in a good place right now. Like, things are really hard. I'm doing the best that I can, you know, it is what it is. But like, it's nice to be able to have that happen and just kind of shrug it off, be like, well, that sucks. Like, the game was stupid, I made a mistake too, it just sucks, and then just like reset. It's so nice to be able to just do that, you know? Like, I just feel bad for all the people that like tried to watch me because they were excited to see like a new runner that was like potentially contesting world records and stuff, and then like ultimately like chose to leave or had to leave. Oh my gosh. Because of the issues that I was having. Like, I feel bad about that, you know? I feel bad for myself. I feel bad for them. Forgot to start my PB video. Well, that's the life experience. We make mistakes, we learn from mistakes. Or we don't learn from mistakes and make the same mistakes over and over and over until either we die or we decide to change. It's just how it is. Everybody makes mistakes. It's okay. You've been watching me since 2018? Well, thanks. I don't know if you've been watching Twitch at all during that time. If not, you've just seen my PBs, which some of them have some cringy stuff. Most of them are okay. But yeah, Park. Definitely. Okay, that was weird. Double frickin' Steam, you ruined my frickin' life. I hate you frickin' Steam today. What do I think about Metroid Prime 4 and have I tried it? Yeah, I streamed nothing but that after it came out until I was done, and the whole playthrough is on my YouTube now, I think. What do I think of it? I really liked it. That's apparently not the normal opinion to have in the Metroid community. I think it's a fun but flawed game. I think that the average Metacritic score of 80 and the average user score of 84 or whatever it is spot on. I think if they took the desert out and or implemented it better, especially the green crystals, I think it would be a much better game. But I liked the parts of it that I liked a lot. And a game doesn't have to be a masterpiece for me to enjoy it. It was fun. I had fun. You've seen more like than dislike? That's interesting, Tex, because I've seen a lot more dislike than like. And I'm not even talking about like social media stuff. I'm talking about like popping into a streamer. Whoa, a streamer that's playing it, right? And you know, I'd say actually, yeah, literally every single other streamer that I've watched talk about the game or play it expressed more than a normal amount of dissatisfaction. Like, extreme is too big of a word, but like actually like emotionally dissatisfied about it. I think the least charged response that I've seen was from Oats. And he's been kind of wishy-washy with it. Like, and that's not a criticism. I think he likes the things that he likes, and he really hates the things that he doesn't like. And I think that that kind of mirrors my opinion too, except I don't hate the things that aren't good as much as he does. And I feel like I like the things that he likes more than he likes them, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Like, yeah, he used words like dog water and trash and poop icing, like, you know, to describe the game. It's just like, I mean, that's pretty harsh, man. Like, it's okay if you didn't love it, but poop icing? Anyway. Like, it's no other M. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, there's no way that it could have lived up to the hype. People have been waiting a minimum of 8 years for the game. Some of us were waiting 18 years for that game. It's all good though. People are entitled to their opinions. Give me more missiles. Come on. I don't think people forgot that they started over from scratch. I think that people expected more because they started over from scratch. I think that's what it was. I think if they hadn't started over from scratch, or hadn't told people that they were starting over from scratch, and then the game released the way that it did, like in its current form, I think people would have been more accepting of it. Oh, I missed. Gosh dang. But again, like, at the end of the day, people are entitled to their opinions. It's fine. I have this thing with it's probably an autism thing, I don't know, where if I have an opinion and then somebody else has a different opinion, I have this visceral response that's like, oh, is my opinion wrong? And I start like really like questioning and invalidating myself, and I get defensive and like all this stuff, right? And like, no, that's not what it's about. Like, they can feel differently than I do, and it's cool. Both are valid. It's fine. Nice missile drop. Whoa! Why do I suck? Why do I freaking suck? I don't freaking know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an autism thing or a trauma thing or... I don't know, but it's hard for me. But the thing is, like, I've recognized that at this point, so I can navigate it. It used to be really hard for me to navigate, and now it just like, it kind of like tugs at my insecurities a little bit, and I get through it, and it's fine. We're having good conversations today, guys. Thank you. I really needed this, honestly. Finally. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. What's up, Turbine? Dude, it's so good to see you in chat. I'm sorry that I've been streaming at times that don't work for you. How's it going? I messaged you about things in Discord. So you can respond there, or you can respond here, or whatever. Though, actually, you know what? Don't respond here because I'm going to turn off chat because I'm going to focus because this is another good pace and I'm chasing paces today, so. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Turn the mic. Turn the freaking mic and then shut up, Zenny. You scammer! You freaking scammer! Okay, that's still good. It's a good pace. It's about the same as last time. It's not great. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's good. It's good. Okay. Better. That's better. It's much better. Much better than last time. Not perfect. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the slow boost and then not worry about the atomic thing. That's what we're doing. Whoa. Oh gosh. Okay, that was slow. It's fine. Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh. I keep doing that. All right. I think I'm shooting too low. I think that's what's happening there. Okay, that's decent. Okay, so I wish we had a little more energy, but this should be okay. I'm gonna farm both crabs. I don't want to, but I'm low enough on supers that I need the one from below Spazer, and if I don't farm both crabs, I'm less likely to be able to do Hellway fast without health bombing, so... Okay, yeah, this is a good pace. It's good. Best pace since 1 month ago. Yeah. Okay. That was kind of bad. Okay. It's fine. What? Where's the morph, bro? Okay. I freaking knew it. All right, so the thing is, okay, I have to do Hellway slow or I'm gonna health bomb and that's gonna cause issues with supers and blah, 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 blah. But the extra power bomb is still good. So it's okay. It's okay. It's a bit unfortunate, but. Okay. Good. Like, that room with the scree, I kind of messed up a little bit, but we got the boost and we didn't health bomb, so it's all good. Okay. This is going very well considering the circumstances. So, it's okay. Probably gonna lose a little time on this segment, but whoa! I need to work on that. Okay. Nice. Sure. Okay. Nice. Whoa! That's weird. Okay. Good. Excellent. Okay. Okay, we're definitely doing 2 farm. Unless, okay, we're doing 2 farm unless I get 0 supers on the first farm. That's what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Oh my heavens, are you for real? You frickin' game, dude. All right, so this is bad. This super count is really bad. Okay, so we're gonna missile this door. Dang it, man. Well, hopefully we get lucky. But if not, this run didn't die for any reasons that are really my fault, so. Whoa, okay. Oh, that was weird. I need to lay that bomb later. Good gracious. All right. That was weird. All right, into Lower Norfair on pretty good pace. Nothing amazing, but definitely still sub 41 capable if things go okay here. Ah! That's a new one. I thought for sure I was gonna get the low jump there. Yikes. Okay, so far so good. It was unexpected. Yikes. No! Oh, shoot! Oh, that's bad. All right. All right, plus 3. Knew it. Dang it. Yeah, I screwed that up. That was weird. You stupid. Alright. All right, That was not a good fight. I'm not even sure. Not sure. Oh, this energy is really bad. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for supporting Zenithon. Okay, actually, the energy there was good. That's good. This is still dicey, but... Okay, please. Yikes. Okay, we're good. All right, don't die. Come on, Zeni, don't die. Pew. Nice. Ah, almost. Whoa! Oh, I can't take a hit here. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck, Zenny. I hope it works out. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't know what is better here. I'm gonna avoid the health bomb. Okay, decent. Decent. Okay. So sub 41 is probably dead, but if I play super well and get good luck, it's still technically possible. So we'll see. Ah, that was bad. Do. Oh no! I don't... Oh no! Shoot. I did the math wrong. That sucks. GG. Man, what happened there? I don't know why my brain, like... Oh well, it's okay. This is bad too. What? Well, at least we got good drops. Oops. What the? Come on, man. Well, I screwed that up. That's not good. It's very not good. Well. Bam, bam, bam. Dang it. Oh, really good supers. Really. Okay, Turbine. Thank you. Whoa. Why are you Phil Samus manning me? The heck? Okay. So, if it's okay with you, Turbine, I'd like to do one more run after this. And then I'll do your Patreon stuff. Wrap up my stream. Probably for the day at that point. Sassy had plans tonight, but they got canceled, so. World record for sure. Well, I can't promise world record for sure, but we've had two really good paces after power bombs today, and yeah, that's been good. So. So yeah, finish this run, run some ads, do another run, run some ads, do Turbine's Patreon stuff, wrap up stream, go to the gym, come home, eat dinner, hang out with my wife if she wants to. We might, I wouldn't count on this, but if Sassy's feeling good enough later, we might do our second stream together. So, we'll see. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Oh well. That was weird. I did the manip wrong there. Okay. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll do another run. And then yeah. Thanks. I don't need missiles! I need energy! I can't survive! Don't you!
Really? Give me freaking super! What?
This is the that I'm talking about.
Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug. Please, Redbug. Please, Power Bomb? That bug sucks, dude.
Well, that's fun. No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah!
Yeah, dude. Yo, nice. That was a great boost.
We have the Dragon fight starting for
Yeah.
Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I
think it was. Look at this.
All right. One more run. Or at least I'm gonna try. One more run. And maybe I won't die. Oh, one more run. Oh, one more run. We're gonna start it now. Right now. Oh my goodness. That was really bad. All right, that was my one more try, guys. Have a good day. Oh wait, I'm supposed to play the thing for Turbine now. Just kidding. I'll try again. How have runs been today? I've had 2 really good paces to moat. Two pretty good paces after Fantoon. And 1 pretty good pace to Ridley. And then, yeah. So, not bad. Better than average recently, but nothing amazing. But that's what it's all about. Better than average. That's what it's all about. For this type of a grind, that's what you have to focus on. Better than average. Better than it was yesterday. And if it's worse than yesterday, then you think, okay, well, hopefully tomorrow's better than today was. Like, you know? You can't, like, for me, sorry, sometimes I speak in absolutes like that. And, I never mean it in, like, a forceful way for how other people need to handle things. That's obviously a very personal thing, but for me, I can't, like, I can't judge how a day went based on whether or not I came close or, you know, moderately closer or whatever to my goal. Because I will burn out super hard, super fast if I do that. So. Yeah, Funtine's struggling big time today. Ta's aware of it, so. Whoa. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, like, pursue whatever your goal is, like, of course. And if, like, if really focusing on like a very pinpointed, I gotta get that goal kind of a thing is going to motivate you, then by all means do it, right? But for me, it's really important that I set realistic expectations of myself. And like, nobody's gonna play at the same level as their PB all the time. Whoa! Unless it's like their first week or 2 weeks or whatever of playing the game. Like, then yeah, you know, you're gonna PB all the time and it's gonna be great. And you're constantly getting blasted with dopamine and you're like, yes, this is the best thing I've ever done. Every run is awesome. And then eventually, that's just not how it is anymore. Eventually your PB actually gets to the point where it is indeed your PB. It's an outlier. And at that point, it's all averages. So. Hey, Twin. Twin, were you here already? Were you here already and did I say hi or did I ignore you like a bad streamer? Okay, good. That's pretty good. STMX. I mean, there's people who do that, you know? If that works for them. I can't do that. Oh, for sure. It's so, I mean, and you can apply that to life too. I mean, I know this sounds really weird. I have learned so many things about how to have a better life through the things that I've learned about how to be a better speedrunner. Like, that sounds like a meme. I'm being completely 100% genuine. Like, try to be better than you were yesterday. Don't worry about how things are going to be in 10 years. If you just try to be better than you were yesterday, the 10 years thing will happen naturally. Now, if you have like really big, lofty goals that are going to take, you know, focused dedication, then make sure that you're moving towards those goals a day at a time. But like, you know, let's say you want to start a business, focus on the things that you can do today. You know, not what you have to do next year, 5 years. If you want to, you know, get a college degree or whatever. You want to improve your job situation. Like, just focus on what you can do today. Do the thing. And take care of yourself outside of that. Because, I mean, as long as you're constantly trying to do better than you were yesterday, and you're taking care of yourself, you will slowly move in the right direction. And I'm not saying there won't be backslides. There will. Sometimes you'll do worse than you did yesterday. But the thing is, shoot, that sucks. If you do worse than you did yesterday, then tomorrow it's going to be easier to do better than you did today. Right? Like it's not like on day 3 you have to be like, well, I have to do better than day 1. No. It's literally always do better than you did yesterday. Try to do better than you did yesterday. Ah! Anyway, that's really helped me in my life. I've gained some weight back compared to where I was a couple months ago, and I'm not freaking out about it. My gains at the gym are much worse than they were a couple months ago. I'm not freaking out about it. So, some of my muscle groups and workouts and stuff that I do, I'm literally lifting less than I was a couple months ago, and I'm hitting failure. And I'm not worried about it because I'm just trying to be better than I was yesterday. Right? So. Whoa. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. This is a really good pace, but our ammo situation is suffering a bit. So I need a minimum of 5 missile drops to be able to go for a 1 round from Fantoon. And the average is 2 to 3, so it's extremely unlikely that we're going to be able to 1 round. But... well, I should say average on eye open. That's what I should say. So like if we get a slow, there's a good chance it will be full, but we don't want a slow. We want a faster mid. You freaking memer! Okay. Whatever. It's still a few seconds slower than the other runs, but it's still decent. It's a decent pace. Doo-doo. Okay. Well, this missile count is atrocious. Man. Should have gone for the fast boost here. Slow. Playing it safe. Oh my gosh! What is happening with that freaking strat, dude? Am I really? Okay, fine. I'll practice it. I'll freaking practice it. How does... Okay. Well, at least we can continue. But now our friggin... This is a really bad situation. Oh well. What's up, ref? How's it going? Do 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 do. Oh, I can't. Oh, shoot. I almost died there. Why? Something is weird with that. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, okay. All right. We're okay. That was bad. Oh, that sucks. All right. Shoot. Crap. All right. Please. Please. Freaking game, my bro. All right. Good supers there, at least. Heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Okay. Okay. What in the dude? I suck. No! Ah! 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 Just... Ah! What is happening? That was so bad. Oh my heavens. All right. So it was off an Etsy shop, loser. I'm pretty sure that they don't even... That specific shop doesn't exist anymore. But the thing is, the shop that I got it from was actually like they got their model from someone else who sold them, and that person just happened to not be selling them at the time. But like, I don't think that they were like permanently discontinued. Anyway, all I'm saying is I got it on Etsy. You might still be able to get it. You might be able to get a different version. I highly doubt that you just straight up can't get them anymore. It was expensive though, and things are way more expensive now than they were 6 years ago. So, what's up, Glove? How's it going? That was a horrible segment. Yo, 2 runs in a row? That's actually, wow. All right, cool. In a good way. That's good. I had to disable that command because somebody was ignoring me when I asked them to stop spamming it. Sorry. Yep. Agreed. People be weird sometimes. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. Shoot. Oh my gosh, again? Wow, I suck. +3. That's good. Okay, so 17. Yes, that was pretty good. Pretty good fight. I mean, not the optimal pattern, but I didn't really make any big mistakes, so it's good. Room time? 60, okay, 62, actually probably like a 64. That's cool, man. Cool, cool. Too bad the rest of the segment was kind of meh. Could have golded if I played clean other than that, but I didn't, so it's okay. Oh, that's kind of low. That was weird. Okay, I got really lucky there. Ah, da 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 da, just freaking go, freaking Samus. Runs have been good today, guys. Refreshing. It's refreshing. Whoa, I went too fast! Oh, I hate that. Stupid. Alright. It's a speeding ticket. Are you being sarcastic, Turbine, or is that genuinely a good thing? I'm sorry, I'm awkward and I don't know how to read. Okay, finally we get that again. That's good. It wasn't perfect, but... Okay, good. See, that's what I thought you were trying to say. I freaking... Please. I had a couple spoonfuls of basic mac and cheese earlier. It was good. Just like the craft stuff. Though, I did take my kids, my family, to like a buffet the other day. And oh my gosh, what am I doing? Anyway, and they had mac and cheese and I had some of that and it was really good. The older I get, the more I realize like mac and cheese is actually goated. Like it was like a safe food for me when I was little. Dude. This is the worst segment in the history of forever. Anyway. So, you know, like, okay, when I was a kid, I was super, super picky. Now I'm just super picky. That was bad. But yeah, as a kid, like my staple foods were like mac and cheese, ramen, peanut butter sandwiches, and that was like it. And it had to be peanut butter and honey, none of that jelly crap. And then at some point, I don't remember what it was, but like I got sick after eating mac and cheese, or like the milk was bad or something, and it gave me a really bad headache, and I like threw up and stuff, and then I just didn't have it for a long time. And like it's never been this thing that I eat all the time since then. But man, like when I have it, it's so good. Yeah. My buddy Cromness, he comes in here sometimes. We used to get a specific breakfast sandwich together from a place around here. And then one time he got one and the eggs were bad. And he got like the worst food poisoning of his life. And I think he still won't touch it. Like, poor guy. Because it's a good sandwich, but... Nice. If I just glod the rest of the run, we can still sub 41. Easy game, easy life, dude. I got this. Ah! It's over. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. To Betsy. I really need to practice. Like segment practice. I need to do some frickin' segment practice. What? Oh my... What, Turbine? What do you want? Okay, you know what? I was gonna make you a lead moderator. Consider that offer formally retracted. I didn't retract the friendship contract. Oats freaking didn't sign it and then said that he tore it up and then said that he didn't tear it up, and now I don't even know where it is. Don't put that on me. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Well, I might be dead. I got a resub from Ref and I missed it. Thank you, Ref, for... Whoa, 12? A resub for 12 months. You can sub for that many months all at once, or am I misreading that? Either way, thank you so much for the sub and for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Twitch Plus. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see if I can finish this run. Yeah, turbine. Exactly. Probably shouldn't have supered those, but I did, and looks fine, so we're good. Cool. Yeah, let's not do 12 months of gift subs to someone, because that would, like, if they decide they want to sub themselves to help Twitch Plus, that would really screw that up. So. No! Runs were actually really good today, Bedside. Thanks for asking. That is it though. That is it. So yeah, I'm gonna switch gears here. For anybody who doesn't understand, see how Samus is moving super slow now? It's because I got stuck. I got grabbed in the door. So I could finish the run, but it's like a whole minute of time loss. So anyway, yeah, so we're gonna switch gears. Turbine is one of my Patreon subscribers. Patreon. And he has requested that I play Dark Souls. So I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna grab myself a quick snack too, because I didn't eat lunch. I just had a couple bites of mac and cheese, like I said. Then I'll come back and I'll play Dark Souls for an hour or however long I feel like, because I love that game. And then I'll probably be done for the day after that, unless Sassy wants to do a dual stream later. So, okay, I'll be back.
Daddy, we're all fine here.
You got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What, you maniac!
It worked.
No ice flag. I'm gonna hold jump so you can team boost here.
Okay. Sure.
Dude, that was a good one too.
Oh my god.
Try to go for Yahtzee here. You flip through the ceiling.
Okay. No, dude. Oh, I was waiting for that to happen. Gosh, dang it.
Okay, what?
The first one I understood. That one was just some bull, man. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Behemoth?
What if you bum bum, dude? I hate this game. Hatred. Hatred.
Totally do this.
Okay. I don't want to health bomb here. Oh, I was trying to mock ball. There is no way Alcatraz is happening. No! I'm kind of... No way! I'm the best ever!
I'm playing like this because I haven't been running all week and I'm trying to engage chat, that's why.
I pissed it off! Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go! Let's go! Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
Grabbing space jump. Got it.
That was awesome. You got in the middle of my spin jump and I was just space jumping with the spin jump spray.
Oh, the co-op shenanigans.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! So epic! Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs!
Oh, oh, I'm...
53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life.
Hey.
Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack.
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! No! Gary's revenge! Messed up again. Frickin' messed up again. Really freaking bad that time I messed up again. No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang it. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No!
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in Speedrun Super Metroid any percent. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M.
What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room.
with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go. Cube? Okay, not a fancy one. I was gonna say, hopefully Kraid, but... I was mid-jump, and I couldn't... Dumbass. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Okay, I guess I'm farming one of the bulls. That's what those are called, right? Come on! Oh my word! Shoot, dude! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What in the? What the fuck? What was that animation? What? What? What?
Oh my god.
Oh sh**. Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
29 58 10 to 9 56 23 OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty.
No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
I'm trying to be good so that Turbine will stop getting mad at me when I say that I'm bad, but I can't freaking do it because I'm bad.
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Thank you for dropping me something other than nothing. For once! Frickin' Rio. Go die. I blame Nia. Definitely Nia's fault. Made it there. You do make it for me. Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude! Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Oh! I knew I shot too many missiles.
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
I think ZENI's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, ZENI? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
Hi ZENI, I want to ask, why do you speedrun this category? You already have WR in this category. I didn't know that I can only run categories that I don't have WR in. Shoot. I didn't realize that was a rule. Well, I guess I just have to quit playing Super Metroid. Damn it. Alright, Nia, what are we gonna play instead? Am I gonna die?
She got you!
Yeah, nice bomb, dude. Help?
Shoot! Yes! No! No! Trying to get treats, Nia. This is not gonna work. You want some?
I can't believe that just worked.
The very last. The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
What, Mina? Shoot! Let's go. Okay.
Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good.
Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon.
The rare mid. The rare mid killed me.
You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles!
Ah! No, dude!
You know, I always wonder, like, you know, let's imagine that these.
Okay. Sorry I was gone for so long. I still need to eat. I'll only spend a couple minutes doing that. Sassy needed some help with some stuff, and then... Anyway, I was gone for a while. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It just happens that way sometimes, okay? Heckin' dang it. But I will switch the stream settings at least, so it's correct. I guess technically it's Dark Souls Remastered, so I need to fix that. There we go. Unless you want me to play the original, I can do that too. But when I asked, you said you didn't care. So... yeah, that's right. It's up to me. And I already did my time with the non-remastered. And I don't know if I ever actually finished remastered. But I'll be starting from the beginning either way. Let me put on some music while we wait. I'll just put on Dark Souls music because, like, yeah. Where is the stuff and things? Where is the stuff and things? Okay. I made myself some chicken last night, but it's not very good by itself, so I'm like trying different ways to eat it to make it so I can eat it. And I was gonna do nachos, but we don't have any freaking normal tortilla chips, so now I have to eat nachos with Doritos, and like this is probably gonna be freaking bomb. But Doritos are bad for you, dude. I'm just screwed. Oh wow. That's good. That's really good. I know how I'm eating the rest of this chicken. I might replace the Doritos with regular tortilla chips, but mm-hmm. Well, it is about moderation. But the thing is, the past few weeks I've not been moderating. So I have to moderate a little harder for a little bit. And then I can get back to eating an appropriate amount of things like Doritos. It'll be okay. Not worried about it. Thanks, Turbine. What makes you say that right in this moment? I'm curious. I should have grabbed a fork. I should have grabbed a freaking fork. The moderation thing, I was talking to Winject on YouTube. And then I thanked you, and I wanted to know why you told people to sub to me, so I keep making good content. Yo, BHB. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Dude, I'm so excited to play this. I haven't played it since Remastered came out, which I think was like 2017, 2018. And I actually did play it on stream. But Nia is looking fierce. Fierce and... what is the word? Like resolute? Like... oh, ruined it. now she's straight up ignoring us. This is great. Walking tacos? I don't know. Explain them to me. Yes, I have. I forgot that that's what they were called, but yes. Delicious. I think this is mostly cheese. Let's bite. Mmm. That's good. Sassy got some pre-made soup from the store yesterday or a couple days ago. It was pretty good. I was impressed. I'm making you hungry. Just don't watch. Here. Just kidding. I'm gonna torture you for another 30 seconds. Sorry, star of the show doesn't work on this scene. I can refund you your points if you really want. Or Turbine can, since he was talking smack. Oh, you already did? Okay. Thanks. Okay, you can be a lead mod. Man, that was good. For real, I'm almost definitely having that for dinner too. That was really good. Okay. Let me get set up here. So, we gotta switch this. Dark Souls Remastered. We'll just leave it like that. Normally I'd put a requested by, but there isn't really enough space right now. All right. Controller needs to get plugged in. Plugged into my PC. It is plugged in. Meow. Push play. And then I got to capture the game. Oh, I'm going to have to change the the setting. Hang on. Right now it's set to exclusive. It's freaking loud. Hang on. Freaking. Good gravy, that was loud. It's better. Okay. Let me fix the stuff and things. Options. Nope. PC settings. Resolution, display mode. Borderless. Okay, that should help. Nia, you're being annoying again. Stop it. Okay. We're going to switch this here. Okay. That looks pretty good. I can turn the audio up a little bit. Okay, so we're just going to do a new game. Oh, dude, I get to make a character. We're going to spend all our time making a character. I don't remember what you said, Turbine. Let me check. Oh, let me tack a maybe on that. I need to tack a maybe on that. I can't say yes. Sorry. Like, I'm open to it at some point, but... Okay, enter name. There we go. You know what? Let's be a girl. Let's be a girl. Class. I don't remember which one I liked. Let me look here. Wanderer? I feel like this was pretty good. Yeah, I don't remember. Man, it's been so long. I remember pyromancers were super OP in the original release of the game, I think, but they balanced things a lot after release. Okay. So I think I liked having the scimitar and this shield to start, but I don't remember for sure. I don't want to be heavy. That's the thing. So probably this one. Gift. Master key. I remember that. You want the master key. Unless they changed it and remastered, and if they did, I don't freaking care. Okay. Average, slim, very slim, large, very large, large upper body, large lower body, top heavy. Look at that freaking head. That's so funny. We're gonna do average. All right, face. Dude, why does she look so weird? What is this? What's the texturing going on here? This is Okay. Yo, gifties? Gifties from Turbine? Thank you, Turbine, for the 5 gift subs. I need to update the progress bar. I'll do that in a minute. Commoner, royalty. Commoner. Hair. Short hair, wavy hair, straight hair, other straight hair. Ponytails are so goated, you guys. We're definitely doing ponytails. Ponytail B. Color. Joe Facto with 10 more. I don't see... am I missing something, or are you just like trying to will it into existence? I have played the heck out of the Dark Souls games back in the day, Kurushi. So there's like almost 0% chance that anybody's gonna spoil anything for me. So, oh, the leaderboards, the gift sub leaderboards, got it. I always like the silver hair, so we're doing silver. Okay. Can you customize? Ooh, you can customize beyond. We're just gonna frickin' do this the whole time, Turbine. Sorry. I want more femininity. That's all that's doing is giving her like weird cheeks. How about no? I kind of like the bun too. I don't know. I'm torn now. Oh, I like that actually. All right, we're doing that. I'm gonna leave all that stuff alone. So funny story. When I first introduced Cromness to the Souls games, it was Demon Souls. It was before Dark Souls came out. He made a character, and he wanted the character to be dark skinned. But the the character creator dealt with the lighting on the character very differently than the rest of the game. And so he came in here, right? And he's like looking, because it had similar character creation stuff. He came wherever the skin tone was. And he just kept making it darker and darker and darker. Cause like you could do the slider like to dark and then save it. And then when you go back, you could move the slider to dark again and it would just do it more and more and more. At least that's how I remember it. Anyway, so he did that, you know, and then he finishes making his character and he goes to play the game and his character was just like, it was like a black hole. It was like not like inhumanly dark. It was so funny. Lip shape. I don't know. It was like here. I think, yeah, I like that actually a little bit. Like a little bit, yeah. Mouth expression. Happy. Sad. Happy. Okay. Jaw. I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay. If we remove the color, that makes it darker, right? Yeah. So this would make it black. Okay. All right. I wanted it to be like lighter, like a lighter silver. But I don't think we can do that. So we're gonna give it like a teal. Yeah, I like that. All right. Well, I guess, yeah. No, shoot! No, I undid all of it! Oh, crap. Okay, I know what I did, though. It's fine. I'll fix it. It was a little more feminine. No, that's too much. A little weaker. Customize. I didn't change that, or that, or that. I didn't check the eyes, actually. I want brighter eyes. I want more blue. More blue in the eyes. Okay. I can't believe I just freaking did that. Okay, and then we did this, and we did this, and we did this, and this. That's like not quite how it was, but it's okay. Hair color. Some teal. Why can't you press the right buttons? I'm sorry. I almost did it again. Look, it's confusing. There's no accept. I was trying to accept, but there's no accept. It's just, you just push B to go back. All right? Don't judge me. All right, accept. Yes. Okay, before that, though, I need to fix the progress bar. All right, so we have met the Super Zero mission incentive. What was next on the list? I don't quite remember. Stream with kiddos. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I actually wanted to put something in there somewhere, but I don't remember what it was. So we'll just put that. And if I want to change it, then I will. And I won't feel bad about it. I like playing games with my kids, but we can put that at a later one or whatever it is. Okay, so now we do this, and then we're at 15 for the tier. So PGP set 15. All right, cool. Thank you guys so much for your support. All right, start the game with this character. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the lord of sunlight, and his faithful knights. Furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bows gleamed upon their stone spears. Witches weaved great firestorms. Leto unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Right, here we go.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
It's like super dark.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north,
What's up, Adam?
where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
The heck? I think I need to play with the brightness settings a little bit. Brightness. Just brightness until flame is visible and dragon invisible. Yeah, I can't see anything. There we go. Right there. That's better. Okay. I got a key. Let's see. That's use. That's, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I'm remembering. This is run. Yep, that's run. Man, it's been so long since I freaking played these games. Yep, okay. Hi. 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 I don't remember if these dudes drop anything, or I don't think even their souls are worth it at all. Whatever, it's cool. Wheel, wheel. We're going up the stairs. Wait, that's where I came from. This way? This way. We're going up the ladder. We're going this way. We're gonna light the bonfire. We're gonna rest at the bonfire. We're going in the door. Then we're gonna run this way. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Stuff and things. And things and stuff. What? You shot me with an arrow. I don't appreciate that, my dude. Now I'm stuck with arrows. You frickin' jerk. Get back here. Alright, I got my shield and sword. Alright, one sec. Change equipment. Sword. Shield. Alright. There we go. Okay. Freaking get stabbed in the belly through the back. And go through the freaking fog. Yeah, so they make you think you're supposed to fight him, Turbine. But there's a door that you're supposed to escape through, because all you have is a broken sword. And it takes a million bajillion years to beat him that way. So fun fact, one of my best friends when this game came out was... He's only shown up to stream a few times in the past, like... Oh my gosh, I forgot about the boulder. In the past years. But he used to come around every once in a while. Anyway, Diamond Dante. But he and I played Souls games a lot together. And the first time he played this, he insisted on trying to kill the big guy with the broken sword. And he kept dying, and he kept dying, and he kept dying. And then one time he was like doing really well, and then his broken sword broke. And he was like, "What do you mean my broken sword broke?" Anyway, it was funny. Yeah, wait, I don't remember. What's the deal here? Oh, it broke the wall. That's right. The boulder broke the wall. There it is. Not a boulder, it's a...
Oh,
anyway.
you. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead.
Sure.
Regrettably, but perhaps you can... There is an old set, thou who art up, and thine exodus from the undead is such when thou ringeth the bell of awakening. Well, now you know. Oh, an Estus flask.
Oh, thank you for the Estus flask. I appreciate that. And a key. Thanks. Alright. It's cool. Now I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. Oh, he died. You gonna drop something? You didn't even drop anything! Rude. Wait. This way. Hey! Hey! Don't! Don't! Yeah, be dead now. Freaking jerk. Undead Asylum F2 key. I used it. Alright, hold. Hold. Get frickin' parried and... Hey, hey, don't. I said stop. Hey, hey. This guy is freaking rude and he's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Don't kill me. Hang on, I have an Estus flask. Alright. What? And parry windows in this game are weird. I stabbed you in the back and you died because I'm so great. What do you mean it's locked? Alright. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fight this guy. So rule of thumb with Souls bosses, the left leg, or the back left leg. I rolled it the wrong time there. Okay, that's bad. Hey, 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 hey. Don't even think about it, jerk. Yep, do your flying thing. I got greedy. The scimitar kind of sucks. Alright. The master key helps once you move to the other area, if I remember correctly. We're going up the place. Everything is freaking cool.
Ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen to leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Okay.
To the land of the ancient lords.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's cool.
Lordran.
Thanks, bird guy, for carrying me over here. That was really nice of you. Thank you. That was cool. All right, should I level up? I don't actually remember what I want. Probably endurance. That makes your equip load higher, right? Yeah, it does. How many souls do I have? There it is. Okay, so I can do one more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not going to be doing very many spells, so I don't really want attunement or intelligence or faith. Dexterity will make my scimitar stronger, but I probably won't continue using it for that long, so. Yeah. Okay, so basically it's between another point for endurance, strength, or vitality. I don't remember what kindling does. I can reverse my hollowing because I got a... Oh, I did! I got a humanity, I thought. Did I not? You have to use... Oh, I have to use it. I don't remember what the deal with that is. It's okay. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's 2 bells. I'm not a noob. I just haven't played this game in a million years. This guy's a jerk, by the way. Uh-oh. The YouTubes don't see the game. Okay, I can fix that real quick. Probably. Or, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off my YouTube vertical stream, because, well, hang on. Can I fix this easily? I can. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Totally forgot about that part of things. So we can just do this. Should do this. Okay. And then... Okay, so this is not going to look great. But it's okay. All right. Now we'll put this below. This. There you go. Okay. I'll put more effort into that another time. Sometime. Wait, where did this thing go? I don't remember. It's cool. All right. Yep, back here. Cool. Yo, I got 3 humanities. Sorrow ahead. Yeah. Heck you. Heck you and your sorrow. All right. So we're going to go this way. You can actually jump in here carefully and you die. If you jump in there, you die. It's funny. All right. Hey, dude. Whoa! Chill. Hi. I timed that so wrong. Hey, okay, you're gonna friggin' kill me, or I'm just gonna roll off and die. Oh, it's funny. All right. Chill, guys. Chill. It's okay. Hey, Turbine. Okay, that's enough out of you. Frickin'. Yeah, you guys can't hurt me when I have iframes. Idiots. All right, you're a friggin' hecker face. Don't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, you need to get out of my face. And you... Whoa. You don't kick when you have a scimitar, I forgot. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Yo, somebody rang the bell. Good job, person that rang the bell. I'm proud of you for ringing the bell. Alright, you guys ready to play Super Mario Bros? Need to make sure I remember how to jump. Yep. Okay. Dun 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 da 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 da. Don't. Dead. Dead. Yep. Dead. Jumping in these games is so awful. Like, I remember when I realized that they wanted you to jump over there to do stuff, and I was like, the jumping mechanic in this game is horrible. What were they thinking? It's so funny. All right, hang on. You'll get your turn. You first, because you're dumb. All right, now it's your turn. You're dumb too. Excuse you, I was kind of busy fighting the other guy. Wait your frickin' turn. Okay, stop. You're so dumb. Keep throwing fireballs at the wall, idiot. Okay. Give me this. Stab you. All right, hopefully we don't die getting our souls back. Dun 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 dun. All right. Okay. Ah, I made it. Okay, we're good. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't really want to fight you guys again, but I will one more time. All right. Okay, you're dead. Now. 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 You're dead. Okay, cool. All right. We come in here. Isn't there like a rat in there or something? Like a really mean rat? Yeah, see, I still remember this game. Totally remember this game. Stop! Don't! Oh, yeah, and then you get poisoned. Oh, no! You get poisoned, and then you freaking die. And on version 1.0, it's, like, impossible to get more humanity. And then everything sucks. That's how it goes. Hey, what's up, dude? You really wanted to hurt me, but I don't want you to hurt me, so I'm not gonna let you hurt me. But then the poison's gonna hurt me, and then this guy's dumb. GG. Okay. Next. Uh-huh. Next. Okay, you're being real aggressive right now, and I don't appreciate it. Next. All right, I don't quite remember. Okay. So we go this way. And then... Uh-huh. Okay, you can jump across here. I don't remember what's over there. more time? Fine. Maybe you can't jump across there. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe you have to do it from the roof. Don't even think about it, you frickin' dragon. All right. There's a guy, and he wants to kill me, but I'm gonna kill him instead. There's another guy, and he wants to kill me, but I'm gonna kill him instead. There's a guy, and he wants to kill me, but I'm killing him instead. There's a crossbow guy, and he wants to kill me, but I'm gonna kill him instead. And then there's a bonfire in here. And this is where we rest at the bonfire, and we give ourselves another level, and then we freaking come back and kill these guys again. And this literally might be where we spend the rest of today for a specific reason, and I'll show you why that is in just a minute. Hey, die. All right, so these guys over here, they have a shield. It's called the Hollow Soldier Shield. Sometimes they drop it. Now, I don't remember if it's any good in the remastered version, but in the original version of the game, it was super OP. Like, it was super OP, and then they patched it, and then it was still really good. So. Drop. Drop. No drop. Okay. Rinse and repeat. Freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. You need to die, freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. What's the any percent time on this game? I don't know. Probably way faster than it should be. I remember Dark Souls 2 was really broken when it came out. I don't remember about this game as much. I got a helmet. Frickin' dude, you're trying to stab me with your spear, but I don't like that. Drop? Is there one down here? I don't remember. No? There's something down there. There you are. No, you don't have a shield. Not worth it. Alright. Try again. See if we can get a hollow soldier shield. It's probably not even as good as it used to be, but that's okay because nostalgia. Oh, I should level up. I should. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more endurance, and then I'm gonna start putting stuff into other stuff. I don't remember what I need exactly, but it's okay. I stabbed you in the back, and I kicked you off, and then I'm gonna stab you in the back too, but it didn't work. Drop me a shield, you didn't drop a shield. I'm gonna laugh if they made it so these guys don't drop the shield anymore. Excuse you. Okay, okay. Stop. Stop being dumb. going this way, and then we're going that way, and then we're going this way, and then we're going that way, and we're stabbing this guy. There's some boxes in the way, and then we're stabbing this guy. Just drop me the shield. I remember one time it took me like a whole hour to get it. Ow, don't do that, my bro. You know, I totally forgot. I completely forgot that I did this. But I actually did kind of a weird type of speedrun of this game myself. Like, completely disconnected from any sort of speedrun community or anything. So, in the original version of the game, there was something called the... What? The bottomless box glitch or something? I don't even freaking remember. I think that's what it was. But I figured out how to do it. Like, I didn't find it. Somebody else found it and posted about it. And I figured out how to do it. And I, like, literally, like, built things out in a way where I, like, used it to, like, dupe my equipment or something, and then I ran through the whole game, like, as fast as I could. And I even, like, posted it on YouTube. And back then, you know, there was a limit to how long your videos could be. It wasn't the 10-minute limit, but anyway, I think it was like a 5-part video or something. I wonder if it's still on there, if I deleted it. It's definitely not public anymore. Well, I shouldn't say definitely. I don't think it's public anymore, but I remember I got a lot of comments on it. People were like, whoa, how'd you do this? And then they patched it. Anyway. I totally forgot I did that. But I did. Alright. Oh, I should level up again. Let's see. I'm gonna do this because it will help me kill these guys a little faster, maybe. Nope. Backstab, backstab, frickin' drop the thing for me, you frickin' hacker face. Hey, you can't guard, only I can guard. Jerk. Rude. Frickin' heckin' rude. Frickin' heckin' rude. Just give me the frickin' shield, my dude. Rude. Frickin' heckin' rude. Frickin' heckin' rude, dude. Just give me the shield, my dude, man. Rude. Frickin' heckin' rude, my dude. Rude. Frickin' heckin' rude, my dude. A Gravelord's servant. Is that a dual mark? I don't remember. Whoa! Should I try to duel somebody? Just see how it goes. Hey, my dude. Listen. Listen. Give me a drop. Who are you? Touch the sign of the Gravelord's servant. Oh, you invade them. I'm like really tempted. Can you? Are you being annoying? My dude. My dude. My dude. My dude. You're gonna make me motion sick, my dude. Please. Gosh. That guy was annoying. Okay, listen. Game. Just drop me the frickin' shield. We're going this way, and then we're going that way, and then we're going this way. We're going this way, and then we're going that way, and then we're going this way. We're gonna stab this guy, and we're gonna stab this guy too, and it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. Freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Don't you freaking know? I'm gonna stab this guy in the back. Oh! They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Oh no! That's bad. Drink the Estus. You made me drink! Don't! Freaking jerk. Hey! Let me get behind you! Drop the shield. They won't do it. They won't frickin' do it. All right, I gotta have 1400 now for a level. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, you died. Okay, I'm gonna ask again. You guys want me to touch one of those signs? Because I'll do it. I will. I'll make a total fool of myself. drop. Yeah, so there's these Gravelord servant signs. A spear? You're giving me a spear. Give me the shield, dude. So there's these signs that appear on the floor. You use them for multiplayer in this game. What's up, Turbine? I'm trying! Oh my gosh. Anyway. Touch the sign of the Gravelord Servant. So you touch this. And then it'll send you into their world, I think. Anyway. So there's different kinds of signs. Some of them are for cooperative play and some of them are for PvP play. And that's, I'm pretty sure that's a PvP one. So, you know. Could be fun. Well, this is Turbine's game request, so I'll let him decide, I guess. Turbine, do you want me to touch the sign? Yes or no? Answer. Oh my gosh, dude. I freaking hate you. And you're... Okay, don't kill me. Do it? Okay. I'll do it next time I see one. Something that's a little bit frustrating about the multiplayer in these games is sometimes it's difficult to get connected. So I don't know if that's still a thing. Don't you dare freaking Estes. Jerk. So like the sign might be there and you touch it and then it like errors out. It's no big deal, BHB. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let me level up, and then if I see a sign, I'll do it. Let's do another one. Okay. Yo, what? Did I get invaded? Is that what's going on? I think I did. All right. Come at me, bro. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. Freaking hacking dude, man, bro. Get over here, you dude, man, bro. Freaking hacking dude, man, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I use the bonfire while I'm in this mode? I don't know. Yes? Yep. All right. I don't see nobody. Hey, don't. You don't stab me in the back. I just stab you in the back, my dude. Oh, no. Give me the frickin' shield. Give me the frickin' shield. Give me the frickin' shield, you jerk face. Give me the frickin' shield. Give me the frickin' shield, you jerk face today. Drop? No drop. Scammed, dude. Freaking heckin' scammed. Should have leveled up. Too late now. Just don't. Okay. All right. Give me the frickin' shield. Give me the frickin' shield, you frickin' jump attack. Give me the frickin' shield. Give me the shield. All I want is your frickin' heckin' shield. All I want is your frickin' heckin' shield. Oh my gosh. Thought I heard footsteps. Wonder if I can just ignore this guy. Turbine, why are you making me farm these guys for the shield, dude? How dare you? Hey, you give me crap all the time. I'm allowed to do the same. Jump attack. Waist cloth. Give me your shield. Oh my gosh. Next 5 Patreon streams. ZENI farms low tier enemies for a shield that doesn't exist. So here's the thing. At this point, like, okay, I have some other stuff that I need to do today. So this isn't like an indefinite commitment, but I'm more or less planning to do this until I get the shield and then finishing this area and then being done. Like, regardless of the quote unquote hour for Patreon or whatever. So I do, like, I need to make dinner and I need to go to the gym. And I want to spend time with Sassy and we have some presents to wrap and, you know, but it's cool. Oh, yes. I got it. All right. Shield. All right. Can I use it? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. This shield is stupidly good. It's so good. I don't know if it's as good in remastered. I already said that, but. So the thing about shields in Dark Souls is different shields have different stability ratings. And the better the stability rating, the less when you use the shield to guard, your endurance, your stamina bar runs out. Okay, so see the yellow that happens there? Just like pay attention, okay? So we're just gonna have this guy. Yeah, try and break my guard, bro. And he like can't do it, right? Because he sucks. He's like really trying. And also, different shields have different amounts of damage resistance. So like some shields you'll guard, but you still take a little damage even if you're guarding. And this one completely negates the damage. So now if I switch to this other one that I had, the leather shield, like let's compare. Look at the stamina bar as this guy hits me. Like it's worse. It's still good, but it's worse. The other thing is some shields you can parry with and some are too big to parry with. And usually a shield that has really good stability is going to be too big to parry with, but this one you can still parry with. So anyway, it's really good. It's really good shield. Like, look at that. You can't do nothing, you idiot. You suck. All right. Okay. Moving on through the rest of the level. I don't even remember exactly where to go. They're trying to light me on fire, but they can't because I'm too good at this game. Freaking heck me, dude, man, bro. He dropped something? Going back. I gotta see if it's another shield. Yo, I got a helm. Armor. The thing about armor is it's good for defense, but it's heavy. So I can like roll freely right now, like this. But if you equip too much weight, then when you try to roll, you're gonna like, it sucks. So that's why you don't want super heavy armor unless your endurance is really high. Like firebomb. They upstairs? I guess they're upstairs. These footsteps I'm hearing. Ladder. There's that guy. There's this guy. There's this guy climbing the ladder. Isn't there some like lightning stuff here somewhere? I think there is, but maybe I'm misremembering. I want that thing, but I don't want to die. YOLO! Oh, man. YOLO! Don't hit the frickin' idiot. YOLO! Don't! Okay, nice. Oh, jeez. Hi. Okay, I got the ring. I forgot about you. Okay, I forgot that you're there. Hang on. I'll fight you. Just give me a second. Okay, hang on. You guys are so aggressive. Oh my word. Let me friggin' clear the area first. Don't listen. Jesus. Okay, I think the big guys can't climb up the ladder, if I remember. And are you too stupid to... Yeah, he's too stupid. Okay, that's cool. Dude, why? What? Let me up! Thank you. Hey, you need to chill. You need to chill. You need to chill. Hang on. I want to get that thing down there. Hang on. Thanks. Okay. You still chasing me? Hi. All right, so you're gonna chill right now, okay? You're gonna chill. Whoa, shoot! We're good. Hang on. Okay, why are you walking so slow, man? Oh gosh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. Hang on. Chill, my bro. Just for a second. Whoa! I forgot you were there. Well, I didn't know you were there, actually. Oh my gosh. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. All right. That's okay. It's fine. All right. I don't care about you guys. I just want my souls. I got my freaking souls and now we're going up this thingy. You can't slash me through the wall. That's cheats. Alright, you guys are idiots. Excuse you. Okay. What's this? I used the master key. Totally worth. Though I think... No, the big help is somewhere else. Is this a monster? No. Ah, that's the resin. There's the resin. Okay. Hacks reported. What are you reporting me for? I didn't do nothing. Guys, Turbine's bullying me. Oh, just frickin'. Listen. Stop hurting me. Oh, reporting the guy who slashed me through the wall. Okay, you're forgiven. Can you chill, my dude? I can't properly fight you in here. Just, okay, whatever, I don't care. Get out of my face. Yeah. Alright, down there's the guy. I need my revenge. Hey! Alright, let's get revenge. We're gonna get revenge on the freaking dude, man, bro. I just need to walk quietly. If we just walk quietly, then it'll be okay. You are getting stabbed like a freaking noob. What a freaking noob face, and I'm stabbing you in the back again. You are getting stabbed like a freaking noob. You are getting stabbed in the back like a noob again, but I freaking timed it wrong. And you're trying to hurt me, but my shield is OP. Get freaking parried. You're a freaking dweeb face. Thanks. Alright. What's over here? I don't remember. Death? I think it's death. It's death. Just death. Okay. Go up the stairs. Go up the frickin' stairs. Go up the stairs. And then there's a boulder. No, it's a barrel. There's a barrel on fire. You thought that you could trick me, but you can't because I played this game a million times. Ooh, longsword. Okay, I think I want that instead. Hold. Hold. How do you... Right, okay. So this is worse. Has worse thrust. The spear does. Short sword, worse everything. Long sword, also worse thrust, but it has a better move set. I think. Pretty sure it has a better move set. And let's see. It has a better strength bonus and a worse dex bonus. B. Plus 19 to slash. Plus 16 to thrust. So it's not that much worse. Yeah, I like that. And then you can kick now. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Wait, can I open this? I can. And then there's a scary guy down there. Oh, I want to fight scary guy. Hang on, guys. Let me grab my Estus. And then I'll have to run all the way back. Because that's Dark Souls in a nutshell. When you're playing casually. Okay, excuse you. Hey, chill. Chill. Gosh. There's a guy over here that I don't care about. Oh, I need to use my... Oh my gosh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, so we're gonna level up strength now because it'll make my longsword better. Okay. And I think pretty fast it'll be better than the scimitar was anyway. I don't remember for sure. Like, I don't remember that much about weapons. Except for the Black Knight Great Axe was like the best thing ever. That's what I remember. Like, not like the meta best weapon, but I loved that thing. It was so good. Alright. I don't care about you. Okay. Havel's down here. And his armor is super heavy, but also super good. Do you have any friends coming to chase me? Or is it just you? Hi, Havel, how's it going? How are you doing, Havel? I'm gonna stab you in the back. You're so freaking strong. You're so freaking strong. I'm stabbing you in the back again. Freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. So I was gonna come up in a minute to help with that. But yeah, if you have anything that you wanted me to make, I will do it. If you don't, then I'll figure it out. I just need, like, hopefully maximum like 10-15 more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be having the chicken that I made with some Doritos as a base for nachos. I had that like an hour and a half ago for lunch, and it was really good, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do that after I go to the gym, but... Okay, dude. Yo, Sassy with the tier 1 resub for 94 because she loves me. Guys, she loves me. She loves me so much. Sassy's the best. Sassy's so great. Sassy can afford tier 3. It's just we're not gonna do that. Like, it's just giving Twitch free money. We're not gonna do that unless we need to, if we're like really close to the Twitch Plus incentive. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't focusing enough, and now I'm dead. Shoot. All right, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. So, it's really worth killing him if I remember correctly, because he drops a ring that like doubles your equip load or something. Hey, don't hurt me. Oh no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Freaking heckin' jerks. All right. Oh, geez. Hi, you're here to, like, be rude? Okay, hang on. Chill. What a rude hollow. Frickin'. Oh, we're gonna fight up here now? Okay. You stop I? Don't crush me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have a strategy. They're just being rude with stuff. Okay. Mr. Yeah, you. Okay, you die. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember quite. You being slow? No, you're not being slow. There it is. Okay. Alright. Will that work? Yes. Come on. Whoa, okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Oh, what? No. Oh, man. You can't even freaking plan that stuff, man. Okay. Okay, shut up, Turbine. All right, I need to get dinner for my kids. So I'm gonna go kill the boss. Hey, dude! I'm gonna go kill the boss, and then I'm gonna call it here. And then, if and when next time I play, I'll kill Hevel. Because he has to die now. He has to. Dude, get out of my way. Yeah, Souls games are interesting like that, Shafe, because they're really, really hard until you figure them out, and then they're like not easy, but not as bad. But so, there's some jank for sure, and like you have to figure it out, and until you figure it out, it's like awkward. Yep, you do that. Okay. Hey. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey, get out of my way. All right. We're good. Whoa! Hey! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm so stuck. That was. All right. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, Turbine, is sometimes it's not even about getting to your stuff and surviving. It's about getting to your stuff and moving it closer so it's easier to get next time. Get out of my way. Oh my... Stop! Oh my gosh. Don't kill me again. Don't! Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is pretty special with its jank. Demon Souls on the PS3 was even more special than Dark Souls 1 with its jank. Dark Souls 2 had a different kind of special jank. And then Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, like, they have some interesting design decisions with how enemies can, like, aim their attacks. But as long as you know what to expect, it's not too bad. At least that's what I remember. And then I actually don't remember much about the Elden Ring side of things for that stuff. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. Don't do that. Do I go to the other side? There's a ladder. Okay. There's a ladder. So I go to the other side and then I come back and I climb up the ladder. Okay, I don't want you to frickin' shoot me with your stupid... That sounds rough, BHB. Okay. Sounds good, Sassy. I don't remember... There we go. Yeah. GG. All right, I got to get to the bonfire. And then I'm going to go. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Today's been great. I've had a really, really good stream today. Feeling really, like, grateful that I get to do this for even the number of people that I do and even the kickback that I get. Feeling grateful and feeling, like, excited about Super Metroid and excited about Zenithon and, you know. You have to talk to this guy, like, multiple times. Sure. Thank you. Yeah. So, that white sign soapstone that he just gave me, that's literally how you get multiplayer. And, like, people were really annoyed with that when the game first came out. Because you talk to him once, and he doesn't give you anything, and then you talk to him again. Anyway, it's just weird. Okay, wait a second. This bridge is the bridge of death. This bridge is the bridge of death. Where's the... Isn't there a bonfire, like, down here somewhere? I don't remember how you do this bridge and not die. So... Oh my gosh. Oh, that didn't hurt me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe it's not as bad now? I don't know. Right side? Right side. is. But yeah, then you can't get back up. So you have to go. That's right. Okay. Oh, is there a ladder and I forgot to kick it down? I forgot to kick it down. It's cool. I got to the bonfire. It's fine. Okay. So we're gonna do one more in this, and then. Wow, man, levels get expensive fast. Okay. Oh, I have a thing I can. I don't know if this will be good enough. Probably not, but not quite. All right, we're gonna call that good. Thank you guys. I'll be back probably tomorrow. There's a small chance that we'll do something tonight. Don't count on it. I have kind of a headache and stuff, so I'm hoping that'll get better. Drink some water and whatever. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks Turbine for the Patreon. I'm gonna put that thing here. If you like watching me play other stuff, then that's how to request it. Okay, bye.
You know, or even some of these regular enemies, they know that their job is they have to be there all the time in all these speed runs, and when they finally like kill Samus one time, they like go to the break room and they're telling everybody like, yo, you know, like Kraid's like every time Kraid ruins somebody's run, he's trying to get respect from the other 3 bosses, but you know they don't care.
My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro! What? What?
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync, bomb jumps right